Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate today. This is the Enhanced Edition Trilogy, or EET for short. There's a mod list in on the website. Yes, and it has basic instructions. Good luck. But EET is basically like Tale of Two Wastelands, but for Baldur's Gate. The way it works is you take your character, and in normal Baldur's Gate, you would transfer it from the base game to Siege of Dragonspear, from Siege of Dragonspear to 2, from 2 to Throne of Ball. But this is all one continuous campaign, and it has different rules, and the rules are specified in the mod list on the website. Yes. My goodness. The Commodore 64, you say? Yes, we can do that. We can actually do that. It's going to take me a moment. We had a request for the Commodore 64, so I'm pulling that up right now, and that should do it. Get ready, everybody. I'm more alive than ever before. I've been to my Commodore 64. My friends are knocking down my door to get into my Commodore 64.
It's mind-boggling. Commodore 64 lets you play hundreds more games than any video machine, plus draw, program, even do music.
I'm more alive than ever before, and my friends are knocking down my door. 'Cause now we're into so much more. We're into our Commodore 64. There you go. That was high-end computing, obviously. No, it never was. But it was pretty good for its time. Let me check some things out here. We should be more or less good to go. Yes. Drinking coffee. Anyway, as I was saying, we should be good to go now. We're going to hit continue, and we're going to go over our character details, as you can see right here. We are a half-elf fighter mage cleric multi-class, which means it's taking a long time for us to get to where we are, because every level, you know, it's like leveling a single character 3 times, basically. And the EXP is divided amongst our party. In our party, we have Yeslik, the dwarf fighter cleric. We have Vekona, the neutral evil cleric. And yes, Yeslik is lawful good. So anyway, we got Kevane, who I always call Kevin, and Kevin may be cursed due to the girdle of gender. So Kevin is female. Elf, ranger, chaotic, good. We don't talk about that very much. Then we got Emoen. Emoen is the mage thief dual class, which means she's basically a level 7 thief permanently, and has the ability to detect traps and unlock locks to base maximum level. But that's it. Her thief skills probably won't progress any further than this. And instead, she's getting levels in mage from now on. So she's going to become more and more of a casty sort, but she can use a crossbow instead of just a sling. And she can do the basic thief things like detect traps and disarm traps and lockpick things. She's not good for pickpocketing, though. I didn't spec her that way. Anyway, the last guy is Baeloth. Baeloth is a fun sort of guy. He's a nice dude. If you have a chat with him, you can hear how nice he is. He's a chaotic evil, of course.
Eh? What do you want? Is there really no one else you can bother? Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Yeah, he has his own campaign. You see, Baeloth is kind of interesting in the sense that he gets deposited in front of you at like level 6, and he is stripped of most of his powers. He is basically reincarnated. He was killed in the Underdark, but he has since managed to get better thanks to a wish that he made to a djinn, and that contract protects him from death, sorta, kinda. Except he loses a large significant chunk of his powers in the process. Not a nice not a nice guy, really. If we go over here to the main menu, you can see his intro. If we select campaign, because we have access to all the campaigns here in the same game, he'd be here.
Come on! Come on! Feast your eyes upon the most marvelous martial magnificence that the Underdark has to offer. I, Baeloth, the Entertainer, cordially invite you to join the audience of my latest spectacle, the Black Pits!
Anyway, if you manage to kill him at the end of that campaign, that's where it picks up in Baldur's Gate, where he gets deposited and joins your party if you so wish it. That's how he shows up. He's kind of overpowered, but you know, it's not like we're playing this on easy or anything. We're playing this on insane difficulty. Originally, I had it on core rules, then I bumped it up to hard, then I bumped it up to insane because you know, we just have a really good party. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with changing the difficulty level as things happen. But, hello, everybody. Yes, I see people have hopped in. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're in Baldur's Gate, the city, and we were looking at current events. I really wish I could sort my journal by finished. I wish I could hide all finished items from the journal. That'd be nice. But, let's have a look-see. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I'm trying to figure out who is where. There's investigating the Iron Throne is probably... Yeah, investigating the Iron Throne is probably... We could just walk up to the Iron Throne and beat them up. That'd be a possibility. It looks like there's a larceny in the House of Wonders. We need to go get a telescope from somebody. I'm sure that might get us in trouble, but let's go visit the House of Wonders. Why not? There's also a captive nymph quest we can do. So basically, we got quests in Baldur's Gate City. If we want to continue the main quest and instigate was the word I was looking for, by the way. If we want to instigate a whole ton of stuff, we can just go visit the Iron Throne. And, you know, what I originally thought was a secret cabal of people is actually just a major trade company, and is like they've got a big house here and everything. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check out the House of Wonders, which I assume is in a different section of the city. So we're gonna gather everyone up, and we're gonna go over here. If for no other reason, then I would like to check this side out. I haven't been to this particular... Oh, this is a wall. I thought this was a road. It turns out there's just a wall. There we go. My goodness. Has anyone seen the Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, the voice acting mod. Yeah, that is comedy. It's an over-the-top insane mod. That's what it is. Let me see what's going on here. Anyway, let me see here. We go over here.
If you insist.
Anyway, from here we are going to go. As you can see, there's Dragonspear Castle. Down here, there's go all the way down. You can see Watcher's Keep and Sacred Grove. All of that is unreachable right now. I wonder why. But you know, obviously, we are going to pay a visit to the corner of Baldur's Gate. Hopefully, we can find the House of Wonders somewhere around here. There is that noblewoman looks like a statue. But let's see. That's the estate, tavern and inn, Quinn's house, helm and cloak. What does she have to say anyway? We're gonna quick save before we go talk to her. She looks a little more golden than everybody else.
Pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
A socially acceptable person, really. I've never been satisfied with the dresses made by Elma Sprintwick. The workmanship is shoddy and coarse. I see. A goblin could make a better dress. Damn. So, that's not the nicest thing to say about someone's stuff. Let's look at this barrel really quick. Money. And we're leaving. We gotta go down here next. We're looking for the House of Wonders. Is that it? That is the High House of Wonders right there. So it looks like the House of Wonders or the Hall of Wonders. Which one do we need to go to? That's the question. Let's see. It should say larceny. Missing citizens. They're in the sewers, I believe. Captive nymph we need to rescue, and then there we go. The Four Wonders. I thought I like they all appear to be finished. I don't understand. Oh well. There it is. Okay, larceny at the Hall of Wonders. So not the High House of Wonders, the Hall of Wonders. Got it. Okay. A goblin could make better streams. Exactly. Probably. In fact, there are goblin VTubers out there. Some of them are a little disturbing. But yes. Let me see here. Okay, we're moving on. Let's see what these nobles have to say. It said Asmund Copper. I don't know anything about that.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
As a man of distinguished lineage, I rarely stoop to the common events of the peasant. I doubt there is anything I could tell you that would be useful. Sorry, friend. Wow. I see.
Welcome, travelers, to the archival stores of Gond, Wonderbringer to the realms.
Really? Good on you, friend. Come to the Hall of Wonders. But please remember the 1 gold donation. It provides sponsorship to those that craft the curious wonders inspired by Gond. This patronage supports not immediately sellable works produced. Ah, yes, of course. Nothing that couldn't match Drow craftsmanship. Yeah. Okay. So, none that I know of have lived for sure. Wait. Have you seen a Drow city and lived to tell the tale? Okay, then. Very interesting. A mere pittance for a day's entertainment. I will not pay to enter a building open to the public. No, a mere pittance for today's entertainment. Shall we? Yes. Please enter 1 gold. I paid much more than that to do much less. So, let's go have a chit-chat with people. Yippee. Friday, what now? No, I'm just, YouTube keeps all videos. Sometimes. Unless YouTube decides to take stuff down, which YouTube does every once in a while. Or there are issues. Let me see what we're... This should be good to go. Yes. Does anyone remember this old commercial? The I hope the lead I'm mining will be used in your paint. Yeah, I'm what a what an advertisement. There we go. Okay. Onwards. So, hello.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of Gond.
I see, I see. Did I activate notifications for things? On the channel? Should be. I see people in the chat on YouTube right now. So, as for Twitch, as I understand it, Twitch is a little silly. They seem to only, like, you have to check the little bell on Twitch, and even if you do, Twitch may choose to deliver it to you. I don't know. It's entirely up to Twitch. Let me see here. What else is going on? Okay. So, we're gonna follow this guy. What do we got next?
Please don't touch the displays. Or me.
Don't touch me. Yes. Okay. Let me see. You had trouble getting No Man's Sky up to date? Yeah, to update the NVIDIA driver? Yeah. I downloaded an NVIDIA driver update, but I haven't installed it yet. I downloaded it yesterday. I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People often confused by the companion building, the High House of Wonders. It is a consecrated temple to Gond, and our worship center in the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence. The two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge, that they might be guarded as one. I see. Kind of neat. Well, that explains the High House of Wonders, then. Where'd he go? Did he go upstairs? I assume he went upstairs. Wow, everyone has to go around. That's amazing. I wonder if he went this way. Very inconsistent. You know what? Let's have Emwyn scout this place out for me. Since he doesn't seem to be anywhere that I can see. There's a commoner there. That would take me to a different section. No, it's the same section. Okay. Let's just go over there then. Wow, M1 had to go around the peasant. That's something. That's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. Okay. So, he was supposed to give us a tour. And instead he vanished into the ether. I thought he was gonna, you know, tell us what this bolt was. Or whatever, but no such luck. Yeah. What a shame. Alright. Tick, tick. Alright, well, nobody's watching. Managed to unlock it. I'm wondering if we'll get caught. The guards have been summoned.
Serve the flaming fist.
Yeah. I serve the the answer is you cannot take things from right in front of that peasant. That peasant will report you. What's this? What is this? This is the telescope. Have the guards been summoned? That's the question. I don't think anybody watched us do it. Yeah, I think we managed to successfully steal the telescope. Oh, the guards are being summoned. Okay.
Yes.
So in other words, you have moments to get out before you're done.
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay, so basically,
I care not.
when we get the guy to go on the tour, that's it.
Yes.
What we have to do is get everyone to exit, except
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Everyone done had enough of this. And then they go outside. We switch to M1, right? And then we grab the telescope. And as soon as we grab the telescope, we run. And then as soon as we do that, we need to immediately get for the door. No delays. And then we got it.
At your service.
We got the telescope. Larceny complete. All right, where did we meet that peasant before who needed this? Jace, investigate. Yeah, larceny at the House of Wonders. There it is. And Bivek is waiting for us at the Elf Song Tavern. So we just got to go back over to the entrance here. Let me double check that I saved properly. Okay, yeah, quick save, and then autosave. All right, here's what we're going to do then. Since these are all, yeah, we beat the bad doggies. It was that one. So I'm going to call this Steel Success, yes. And then we're going to reload. And I'm just going to make sure, because I don't want my everything. Okay. And then this was the quick save beforehand, so we're gonna save this as before steal, and then that way I don't have to be too concerned no matter what direction we end up going. So we're gonna go to steal success now, but we have a before steal save just in case. So we're gonna now exit, and I suppose it's this way.
Of course.
No problem. Is this Baldur's Gate 1? Yes. Well, we're doing Baldur's Gate 1 content, but the actual, like, desktop, if we go over here, you can see, I guess you can't see it. So if we were to, like, pull the window up, you'd be able to see, like, right here, you see, we're actually running Baldur's Gate 2. It's just that we're running Baldur's Gate 1 content inside of Baldur's Gate 2. That's how it's, functioning. There we go. Ooh, just need to move stuff around. Windows and all that. Windows. Yes. There you go. Tale of Two Wastelands, yes. That's why if we scroll down here, you can see that we have, like, if we go down below Baldur's Gate 1 stuff, you can see, like, Baldur's Gate 2 stuff. And down here. Yep. Anyway, let's see. From here, we are going to hit the world map. Well, I guess we have to hit the travel map instead. The travel map. Order everyone to go. Walk to the exit. And now we can get everyone over to the Elf Song Tavern at the front. Pretty sure it's at the front. Let's find out. Elf Song Tavern, that's where we're going. Cool.
Indeed.
So we're getting everyone over to the Elf Song Tavern. No problem. Okay. So there's Brivik. Let's go have a chat with him about the telescope.
Fine.
All that glitters is not gold, but all that's gold most certainly glitters.
Hello again, my roguish compatriot. I heard this morning there was a mysterious break-in at the Hall of Wonders. It said that crafty burglars were like ghosts and gone before the guard had a chance to even yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventure tale. Yeah, here's your 500 gold and the beautiful trinket to add to my own collection. It is a sorrow to part with it, but it more than makes up for this telescope. Goodbye, and fortune be with you. All right, so that's it. He turned it over through a reward. It looks like we got a wand. We're gonna hand that wand over to Baeloth and see if he can investigate its properties. It is a wand of lightning. Fires 6 lightning bolts up to 13 times. Crazy. I don't think there's a way to recharge lightning bolts, come to think of, like staves normally. You have to basically sell them to a vendor and buy them back. It's very silly. And if they run out of charges completely, they're just broken. Oh, well. We did it, though. We did the larceny of the House of Wonders. That is good stuff. Hello there.
You want some whiskey?
Yes, I want some whiskey. Specifically, I want a room for the night. You may not while your party's scared. Okay, so my whole party has to come up over here. Irritating. But I want some whiskey.
I got some cheap beer for you.
There we go. You asked for about whiskey. You don't have any whiskey. I'll take some of the stout ale though. iron's so scarce these days. You'd think it'd be as valuable as gold. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. Okay, peasant room for the night. Glorious. So, let me see this. Good, though. We got the larceny at the House of Wonders done. That was... And we just had Emwyn use the boots. The reason we were able to do this as quickly as we were able to without having to deal with guards is Emwyn is actually wearing these paws of the cheetah, which doubles her movement rate. And that's why she was able to get in and out without any trouble. Makes me wonder, the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime if we decide to go back there. But no, we finished up the larceny at the House of Wonders. Yeah, the quest is actually complete. That's nice. Looks like there's a captive nymph we can deal with, which is back over at the House of Wonders. Not in the House of Wonders specifically, but the area around it. There's a Ragefast's home. You can go deal with that. It's nighttime, perfect for breaking into the dude's house, I imagine. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a terrible time to break into his house. I don't know yet. But, this is working. So, we're gonna go free a captive nymph. And by free, like, we're supposed to hand the nymph over to another dude, but I imagine we could just free her anyway. And piss off the guy who, you know, hates us for that. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do at the moment. I'm sitting at 10 reputation right now. 20 reputation, you are a famed hero, and 1 reputation, you are a villain who gets hunted down by good people. So, at 10 reputation, I've done great deeds for people. You know, I've done like a series of good quests over and over and over and over. And then a couple atrocities here and there just to offset it. Things that make your reputation go down have a tendency to make it go down in like chunks of 4 or 6, whereas things that make your reputation go up have a tendency to make it go up by 1 point. So you kind of have to be careful about how you balance good and evil deeds. Let me see here. I'm playing chaotic neutral, so you know that is well known as the asshole alignment. We don't worry about that too much, though. Let's see here. Generally doing good, but things are questionable. Let me see. Is there anything else going on? Am I using an NVIDIA app? No. I'm not using any NVIDIA apps. I have the NVIDIA control panel and everything turned off. Let me see here. Yep. All the applications are shut. I am just using their base driver, and everything else is custom software, like this video game. A shame I can never return to Baldur's Island. Anyway, let's figure this out. So, based on this, we are going to go back over to the middle, to the side here. And instead of going into the Hall of Wonders directly, we're going to Ragefast's house. That is an interesting house. It is arguably quite large. I do like how these two buildings are connected, though. The High House of Wonders and the Hall of Wonders. It would confuse certain people that, like, one is a chapel and the other is, like, a touristy place. But it makes sense, you know, you find a way to pay for your religious works without necessarily compromising your religion's integrity. And that's how you do it. You become, like, you worship the Lord of, you know, craftsmen and, you know, worldly buildings. So basically in that worship, you end up creating things and then you put them on display and get other people to pay to, you know, a donation to enter. And so that's how you pay for your religion, is but through tourist shenanigans. My goodness. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop on in.
Very well.
Hello. So, no way to get in there.
I care not.
Everyone
This way.
go. Someone opened the door. This is fine. We
At
are
your service. Of course.
going to regret our decision going in here, I assume.
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or not.
I see.
Destiny or no. I'm not long for this place.
I see. And why should we care? What? Who dares into the home of Ragefast? Hand over the nymph. What? Okay, so that's cool and all, but what if we were to gather up, M1,
I care not.
open the door, or the door is open already? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Said, religions in fantasy are always more transactional and less faith-based because the gods make actual appearances. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is true. Okay. There are cases of dead gods where someone is able to derive, like, power from a dead god or a missing god or a god that chooses to never interact with their followers, and that's always fun. That's always a fun story. Like, you get someone who is chosen to represent that absentee god, so to speak. And those can make for fun stories, I think.
Zhakaron?
We're buffing, because Ragefast has lost his
Yep.
mind. And as a result, we're just gonna
What do you want?
prepare ourselves for war. I like how everyone's buffing and Kavane just doesn't care. Like, he is,
Hello.
he has no magic, so he just kind of sits there.
What area need?
What? Alright, I need bark skin on Baeloth.
Singer, give me power.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm looking at all the different options here.
Yes.
Vectona doesn't need to do anything, but
What you want?
Emmowen will cast strength on me. And then
Is there
Baeloth will
really
cast
no one
strength
else you can bother?
on Yeslik. You get priestly spells for praying to a god in fantasy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The Overgod of the Forgotten Realms, Au, technically has priests. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Au's only job is to choose whether someone ascending to divinity is worthy of doing so, and if not, he smacks them down hard. The thing is that what we mortals refer to as worthy actually allows for, like, it doesn't apply to his criteria. So his criteria allow for, like, some of the most evil people that might try to basically destroy the world. And what his criteria are, we have no fucking clue. But people who are rejected can come back as, like, abominations. Undead or otherwise. Or be erased from existence. That's happened too. The Overgod is kind of strange. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, I think we're good. We just need to get Call Down Holy Might. Yeah,
You need only
3
ask.
Call Down Holy Mights, and then
What's that?
haste. Baeloth's
That's
haste.
someone else, you filthy swine.
Go for it. Good. We
What
shall
is it?
open
You
the
insist.
gates. Then we quick save and we go in.
Now know thee well. I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or not.
Is chaotic neutral character good or not? That depends. That entirely depends on the individual. Some, in tabletop at least, chaotic neutral is usually reserved for the most miserable people. Like, when I say miserable, I mean, like, the ones who will derail the campaign in the worst ways and cause the game master to be very angry. Alright, Ragefast. Know thee well that I cannot let you leave. Yeah.
Destiny on the...
There we go.
I'm not long for this place.
Here we go. What bandit dares to enter the home of Ragefast? Identify your purpose, and I might know what to put on your tombstone. Strong words, mage, but will you back them up? You speak as bandit. Sorry. I should trouble you as little as possible. If you simply hand over the nymph, I shall return to Ramzith. Ramazeth sent you? That treacherous eel will not have her. What he suggests is against the tenets of decency. His foul plan will die with you. Okay, fair enough. We're going in, and we're going to immediately, without delay, hit him with magic missile.
I care not.
And magic missile. And also...
Don't bother me.
Don't bother me. And also... magic missile. Here we go. Damn right. He just got smacked with 3 people's magic missiles and an arrow. Emwyn shot him. That's great. All right, looks like we got some treasures. We're gonna take all those treasures. What's my favorite Baldur's Gate game? I mean, it's been years and years. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. And it's been years and years since I've played Baldur's Gate, like, 1 and 2 all the way through. So, I mean, technically I played Baldur's Gate 1 recently, but that's kind of like... This is a restart of that. So, I consider it kind of one run, almost. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, so far the answer would be 1, but I haven't played 3 yet, so who knows? Who knows? Alright, what do we got? Hello, Miss Nymph.
Yes,
I would speak with you.
Destiny on the... I'm not long for this place.
My poor Ragefast, like many humans, he could not understand the feelings of my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? Should I believe that I am free? But your kind often does good things for bad reasons. What are your plans for me? I have a duty to complete. You are to be delivered to Razmith. I don't imagine his treatment of you could be worse than Ragefast's. Or you are free by my hand. None shall cage you again. I guess we should free her. Yeah. Will be good to feel the grass against my feet once more. Would you release my restraining collar? Would you free me? My gratitude is boundless. Please, take this cloak made from my hair so you shall remember me. Goodbye. Bam. And we gained a cloak. So this particular cloak, we're going to get identified with all the other items. Here we go. That is the Nymph Cloak Charisma +2. Huh. Charm once per day. That has 40 uses. That's pretty good, though. Let me see. What is this? This is a Cloak of Protection +1. And that is Gorian's Amulet. Huh. Yeah, it's, I'm wondering about this one. Yeah, because, like, I should definitely be wearing that cloak. But then I need to figure out the whole Cloak of Protection dealy. Hello, hello. So, we need to figure out the amulets and things like that. Baeloth is going to identify all of this. That's his job. Is that an amulet of protection? That is the protector. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the protector instead, I think. It looks like Gorion's amulet acts as the same as a cloak of protection. So both of these together would reduce my armor class by another point, but having 2 extra charisma is really nice. Like, because we only had 10 charisma, 12 is definitely a massive improvement for us. Let me see. I don't know. We'll consider it. For now, though, Baeloth needs to identify some stuff.
No one else you can bother?
Yep. Knave's robe and a wand of paralyzation. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna keep that wand of paralyzation. Looks like Emuin can have one as well. She already can cast fireball, so we're just gonna have a paralyzing wand ready to go. What about Baeloth? Baeloth can also do that, actually. Yeah, let's get this salve. We're gonna put this salve in our bag, and then whoops, we're gonna have this wand ready to go. So we'll have 3 people with wands of paralyzation ready to just in case we encounter a super boss again or something. I can't imagine we'll encounter anything nearly as bad as that demon from Tales of the Sword Coast. But you know, just in case. Let me see. You said Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Henry's Adventure runs better. The sequel runs better than the original. Neat. You hope if they make a Baldur's Gate 3, it's a third-person action adventure and not isometric. You're saying that they should make it into Skyrim or The Witcher.
Fine.
Yep, this way.
Avowed.
Oh,
Lol.
hello.
I'd rather they not. I'd rather they go back to making Baldur's Gate games this way. Simulated real time with pause. That's me. Here's the thing, though. In the event that, like, I'd love to see more Sword Coast games. I'd like to see us, or should I say, Forgotten Realms. I'd like to see Forgotten Realms games like Skyrim. You know, like that would be something that would be fun. But I don't want it to have the Baldur's Gate name. Thank you very much. We can put that to bed now, please. Don't make any more. I know they're going to make more, of course, because that's the way the money making the money making works. Like we gotta reuse the old name again and again and again and again in order to make as much money as possible, because we can't trust new properties to make money. Certainly not. Anyway, I'm not going back to the House of Wonders. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, we're going to the exit.
All right.
Good. So we did it. Larceny in the House of Wonders. What else? Have you ever microwaved a cup of coffee for it to explode out of the cup? Well, even this, I wouldn't microwave for more than like 3.5, 4 minutes. You know, it really you have to take the cook time into consideration. Sorry, you have to take the size into consideration with the cook time. If your cup is made of microwavable material, then it should not explode, provided you don't overcook it. You overcook it, you end up with boiling stuff there. Yep. My goodness. You said, let me see here. Somebody said a thing. I can ignore it. Very good. Okay. Let's, yeah, I don't know. Strange. Is The Witcher 1 remake still happening? That'd be interesting. I played The Witcher 1. I don't like the combat very much. I don't enjoy that. But I think that the need to prepare is really cool. Like, you need to actually prepare for certain fights, know what certain monsters are weak to, and that's why you, like, they used Geralt's, amnesia specifically to force you to research what's weak to what, you know? That way, it was a gameplay mechanic more than anything else. Huh. Anyway, let's figure this out. We are done with the Ragefast quest. We're gonna go back to the Elf Song Tavern at this point. Let me pause real quick. Yep. I don't think we're gonna deal with this scroll, the Priest of Sharp Teeth. No, I don't think we're gonna be dealing with that. So, missing citizens. They'd be in this. Yeah, investigate the sewers. Find out what's happening there with Scar and the Flaming Fists. I'm gonna do that a little later. I'm gonna focus on the Iron Throne, and we're gonna do that in the morning. We're going to back to the Elf Song Tavern to go take a nap. I like how everyone's still hasted. Everyone's gonna get very tired very quickly. Wait, that's not what I thought it was.
Of course.
That is... This is the Elf Song Tavern. I don't know what that place was. Definitely wasn't what I was thinking of. Okay. Let's turn that off. It's Jaffa Journal. What do you mean the different buttons do different things? Okay.
If you insist.
Going in. Good, good, good. I'm debating what I want to play later. I have the...
Indeed.
What do you call it? Hold on.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? You have to research the monsters and their weakness in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Makes sense. Okay. Let's rest here. So, we move away here. It is now morning. We have rested for 8 hours. Let's see. Quasi something or other. Don't know anything about that. Let me see. This game was good for tabletop? Possibly. I would say that the quests you go on in this, like the side quests, are a miniature encapsulation of the tabletop experience. It's kind of like how the Sega Genesis Shadowrun game kind of compressed runs down to a much smaller scale. And I approve of that. It's the idea of like miniaturizing a tabletop campaign and its various quests. I rather like it. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. Okay. We are going to go visit the Iron Throne. They're going to hate us. We're going to punch them in the face.
Fine.
As is tradition. Emmoen zooms in front of everybody else. She is our thief mage. She can now throw fireballs. She has advanced to that point. But more importantly, she can use her thief skills again. Super important. Now, let me see. As far as where we're going now, I forget where the Iron Throne was. I think they're near the docks. Yeah. Yeah, they're near the docks. So, that's the Queen's house. No, apparently not. Huh. Well, let's go down this street. I don't remember what's where. Is that is the Iron Throne? Okay, we did find them after all. Let's finish clearing up this fog of war. I do like the fog of war very much. Ah, serve the flaming fist. Yeah. Those mercenaries are nice people. Give them a little bit of a Texan accent. Very Europe medieval. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Iron Throne time. Good. Here we go.
No time to chit-chat.
Out, away, fly while you can. There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Calm down and explain yourself, good sir. I may understand you better. Calm down, while all of Saravok's acolytes practice their cacophony above me. Dare say not, stranger. Dare say not at all. Okay, so basically, as I understand it, I'm going to need to buff up and prepare for combat. So armor.
You need something?
Blessings.
Night Singer, give me
Protection
power.
from evil.
What you want?
Armor.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Strength on Vecona.
I care not.
Let's go. We're playing on insane difficulty, so buffs are kind of necessary. I may be able to get through certain encounters without buffs, but in general, it's pain and suffering if you you don't use buffs. So I'm just assuming the worst. And do a chant.
What area you need?
Yeslik is going to give bark skin to Baeloth. And then
Yep.
What do you want?
Strength to Yeslik. Good. That should just about do it. We may cast haste afterward, but I'd like to talk to a merchant first.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Merchant. How you doing?
All my stuff is authentic.
What's your business do here? I have no interest in dealing with other companies. Fair enough. And you?
All my stuff is authentic.
Now this I like. Secure a room for us at once.
Baeloth wants to live here. That's funny. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business you have here? Let's see. We have no business here. Perhaps this 100 gold will let us in. We have business with the leaders. We've come from Semena. Let's see. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could direct us to someone to speak to. Give us these 200 gold and not ask any questions. We're here to kill those who would associate themselves with the Iron Throne. Oof. Let's see. You got the newest GZ Doom and Project Brutality after watching me play it. Awesome. I'm planning on doing Project Brutality again, but this time I'm going to turn off Maps of Chaos and play Doom 2 just normally. Because, alas, I am utterly defeated in one of the maps we progressed to. So I'd like to play through Doom 2 normally. Doom 1 is one of those situations where I need the Maps of Chaos to spice things up after playing it for like 30 years, you know? But Doom 2 I have played much less than Doom 1. So speaking of, before we get on with this dialogue, I'm considering what I stream later tonight after dinner. I'm thinking of what do you call it? I'm thinking of either continuing .hack 3 Outbreak, Stardew Valley, starting that Doom 2 run I was talking about, or starting Celeste. I'm debating on all of the above. You've not played Doom since 94. I played Doom from 94 to about 2000. But then I dropped off of it for a while and stopped modding it myself. I would consider popping in and like learning the new mapping tools for funsies. Like that might be a fun thing to do. But in the meantime, I just listed the games that I kind of wanted to make. Someone needs an anime Dark Souls. Have you played Code Vein? I mean, that's Code Vein is basically like it's 85% off too. It looks like it's on sale. Give me a second. Double checking to see if it's actually on sale. Yeah, Code Vein. Wow, my Steam record is only 1.2 hours. I played more than that. But yeah, there's a demo there, and it's not on sale anymore. Damn. It was 85% off, but yes, this is anime Souls. There is a playable demo for it. It's true. It's true. Yep. That's Code Vein. You're asking about it. I mean, Dark Souls itself is actually a JRPG. It's just wearing a Western skin, you know? People kind of... They don't realize that. Okay. Anyway. Back to Baldur's Gate, though. I'm thinking I'm gonna offer him 200 gold. All right, we won't have any questions. Come on in. Perfect. I just paid him. I just paid him off. I mean, we're at a point now where we have 40,000 gold. So paying people off to just look the other way seems to be the best way to approach things. I'm gonna put this dagger and I'm gonna put on the cloak of protection, I guess. We'll keep the charisma cloak on. It's fine. Who's next? We're going upstairs. Yep. I have Proteus. I just haven't played it.
I should have joined the army.
A lot of people are saying that unlike some of the other GZ Doom based games, Proteus doesn't really push the medium in any way. I don't no. I've never played Proteus on Steam. On live stream. I'm pretty sure. But I think I played Hedon Bloodright. Pretty sure I played that on, yeah. It says I played for 24 minutes, but I know I played more than that as well. Let me pull open the Steam page real quick. So, this game takes the concept of what do you call it? Like a GZ Doom style game, and it improves upon it for sure. Interesting. Every time I go to full screen, it just dies. Let me see. There we go. Yeah. So this is a GZ Doom style game, but you play as orcs and you're fighting demons, basically. It's a very interesting setup. But yeah, it uses the GZ Doom engine for a full game. I've never played Proteus, but to any significant degree, at least not on stream. I've never streamed it, I should say. Let me see. It said Proteus is not GZ Doom. Interesting. I don't know then. But no, it doesn't feel like it's really pushing things. Where are you going? 5th floor. Saravok asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Huh. Better you than me. Working that crowd can be downright creepy these days. Huh. I'll be sure to pass that. How you mean? I've seen people go up there with one face and come down with another. I don't know how else to say it. I've got a keen eye for faces. I do. I think them people going up there and down know it too. Yeah, I caught them looking at me, winked right at me, changed the color of his left eye. Right as I was watching him. Started out chocolate brown and it went all quicksilver for a moment. Like the mercury the mages play with. And then was gone out the door with a high-pitched laugh. That's creepy. Yeah. Sorry. I don't want to have more than one of me. Yeah. One of you is more than enough. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? So, who are these people? Competition of the Iron Throne. Mostly members of the Seven Sons Trading Company. Got it. I fear it's not peace they're finding, however. Something's going on upstairs. I see. So, through dialogue options, we've been avoiding combats.
Very well.
We should be fine. Hello, guard.
Join the army.
I don't recognize you. How about this 100 gold? Let me see. We're new recruits. We haven't got our uniforms yet. We got business with your leaders. Let's see. We just come from Cormir. Got business there. Large sum of surplus money for your superiors. They wouldn't want to keep us waiting. Ah, that's funny. Lying scum. Well, what a shame, Mr. Guard.
Be with us.
He called me lying scum and he died. It's that simple. It's a shame.
Of course.
You know, sad day to be you. Who are you? No Trier. Emissary Tar. Who are you exactly? And why do you think you can survive?
You cold?
Hold on. We're gonna use this.
You need only ask.
Yeah, we're gonna magic missile this guy death.
Else you can bother?
He's unfortunately protecting himself from melee hits using magic. So we're just gonna hit him with magic missiles.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
What? Someone who looks like they can be assistants. The assorted boobs and dimwits here seem to have been little help. I'm afraid you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm Dimwit, and this is my good friend Boob. You'll find behind me. You'll find brainless moron. How do you do? Now, how can I assist you, ma'am? Oh wow, wow. Let me see. Okay, ma'am this, ma'am that. I have little desire to suffer more of that flat gentuality. You can call me Emissary Tar. Direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to discuss on the 5th floor about some the Grand Dukes. The stairs, they lie behind me. Not far from where we stand at all. May I inquire for your nature of your business? This is hardly a secret. The Grand Dukes have sent me to negotiate a new treaty with the new Iron Treaty with Theroden, yeah. It appears the Merchants League and Seven Sons have voluntarily granted the Iron Throne control over the mines in order to simplify the city's structure and strengthen the war effort. I see. Well, if you'll excuse me. Crazy. Alright, let's get everyone over. I can't believe that guy just attacked me for no reason.
Yes.
He did not survive.
If you insist.
What a shame. Okay. Let's save here. My goodness. Well, anyway. Does Magic Missile break illusion? No. It's just Magic Missile does not care about your shadow clones, right? The shadow clones thing that they do, that makes melee attacks miss all the time. Magic missiles operate under a different formula and are far easier to land than melee strikes when someone's doing that. Okay, let me figure out this inventory situation here. Some shenanigans going on. The Protector +1. Does Baeloth have a Protector? Hold on. Yes, he does. Okay, we'll just put that away for now, then. How do I have the patience to play such old games and read the dialogues when we live in such an accelerated society? So, society. Do I look like I'm conforming to society? Because we can do that. We can definitely do that. Let me see here. Though I would like to remind you that regarding our regarding the streams here, you know, we look at this 10-hour stream followed by this 7-hour stream followed by this other 10-hour stream, followed by this 8-hour stream, 11-hour stream. It's like, oh, yeah, time. But no, the answer is I don't care about society. Anyway, let's see. Nice stretch here. Anyway, my goodness, a lot of people don't realize this, but I've been around since before the internet was mainstream. Back when we had bulletin board services we dialed up to and not proper ISPs. I played old games back when they were old games. Now that said, I would say people are like, well, what's your favorite new game? Like, my favorite new game isn't really new. It's called Elden Ring. Like, played that 5 times. But no, I'm looking at newer games in general. And I don't see a whole lot that that catches my eye at the moment. People, you know, maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when they finish bundling everything. You know, like get all the DLCs bundled together into one quote-unquote Game of the Year edition or whatever. At that point, I'll consider buying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But because they let slip that there's going to be DLCs and stuff, I'm just like, nah. I'm going to wait till there's a complete video game, and then I'll buy that. And people are like, it is complete. It's complete right now without the DLCs. Like, yeah, I played the original, and I haven't played the DLCs because they came out later, after I already finished the game. One of those situations where, no, right now I'm uninterested in new video games. That's just how it is. Like, maybe Mina the Hollower. I'm kind of interested in that. There we go. Pull up and, like, if you ever played Shovel Knight, it's by those developers, and it's in production right now. So anytime they do like a Game Awards or some kind of E3 replacement, I'm always looking for more information about Mina the Hollower, because this is a game that I'm looking forward to. But, so yeah, I play a variety of game types for sure. Depends on the situation. But, you know, if you're talking about like fast games, this would definitely be one of them. This is based on Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. But it's also got dodging and parry elements. But yeah, when people ask me, are there any games you're excited for? It's like, yeah, Mina the Hollower. Not really much else. Baldur's Scrolls 6? No, I'm not excited for that. I'm cautiously optimistic. What I mean by that is, as far as Elder Scrolls 6 goes, this is how we operate in general. Is we don't get excited. That's the answer. don't get excited. We can be we can get either we can be pleasantly surprised or have smug self-satisfaction, one of the two. Yeah. But when it comes to some of the games that people have been waiting for a long time, this is how I feel. Anyway, moving along. Okay, I think of the YS series. I only played a couple games in the series. Alright, let me figure this out. So, what we need to do is...
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
At your service.
Probably making a mistake going up here, but hey, let's do it. Bartenders, merchants. On. Hey, merchants, how's it going?
All my stuff is authentic.
Oh,
Really,
look,
it
newcomers arrived with supplies. Both of them have traveled to Candlekeep under important business. Hey, bartender, how's it going?
What you want?
Oh, what's this? Hello, you must be the city negotiators. Let me get the list here. Emissary Tar. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Destrus Grun, a chief accountant for the Iron Throne. Now, a quick briefing on our negotiation procedures. Head up the stairs. You'll be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad. And all of them are quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We have a 7th member on the board, Mr. Lai Esperdo. He is here to ensure things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for our agenda. Please, Mr. Gon, I have my own copy of the agenda and no desire to waste any more time than necessary. If you would be so kind as to allow me to proceed with the negotiations, I will be grateful. Very true. Very well, then. Emissary Tar, please proceed up the stairs and do not allow me to keep you here a moment longer. Oh, that's great. You just be a smarmy asshole. I mean, I've already been given a copy. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do is...
You want some whiskey?
Oh, hey there, mate. Don't recognize you. I know everyone in the Iron Throne. Our new recruits. Cormier. We haven't been given an assignment yet. None of your business. It certainly is my business. Intruders! Well, hey, bartender. Baeloth.
What do you want?
Baeloth, give us haste. Give us haste, Baeloth.
Mutton-mongering zip.
Okay.
Hello.
Mutton-mongering what now? Hold on. Okay, this is a problem. How you doing, merchant man?
All my stuff is authentic.
He
Really,
shouted
it is.
intruders and then he attacked. Okay, here's what we're actually going to do. We're going to head on down. We're going to head on out.
All right.
And then we're going to rest. And come back around. Because we've officially bypassed most of the encounters here. We've killed a couple people, but hey. We're going to really quick... Where's the local inn? There's a tavern here. We're going to go take a nap at this tavern. And then prepare ourselves for the fight up there.
Dark horizons if we don't change our ways.
There'll be dark horizons if we don't change our ways? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do we do? Our reputation decreased by 4 by saying it's none of your business. What the hell? That's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, we lost 4 reputation by telling the man... How insane is that?
Of course.
Okay. Let's go down here. I'm gonna tell him the same.
What you want?
Yeah, okay. I have my own copy. Yep, there we go. Sent him on his way. The bartender hasn't tried to greet us yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to talk to him and see what happens. Hold on. How's it going?
Some whiskey?
Cormier, Sembia, we're new recruits. We haven't been given us. I see. Well, we're wondering if you're wondering where you'll be assigned. I did bet with the Black Talons down in the Wood of Sharp Teeth. Lost quite a few members recently. Need of new recruits. Okay, so that's it. You don't lose your reputation. If you tell him none of your business, he's like, I'm gonna fucking attack you. How crazy is that? Like, he suddenly becomes hostile, so... Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's have Baeloth cast haste.
What do
and we'll
you
go.
want?
Yep. I think that's it. Baeloth, haste us, and we'll go.
Yes.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares to intrude upon our negotiations? I see. You heard the Electronic Software Association is doing a new event called Icon. I mean, E3 became a bloated mess. I would like them to go back and do a proper trade show where we can, you know, see emerging technologies in the space. Maybe get more than 3 software publishers. that would be lovely. All right. Let me see here. Less selling, more showing. Yes. No, when I used to go to E3, it was a trade show. You know, it hadn't become this this sales and marketing thing. It was they were selling to other industry professionals different technologies, showing them off, trying to get people to invest, trying to get people to adopt those technologies. You know, that sounds fair and decent. It'll never happen. Of course not. The stinky kids ruined it. I remember the era of the booth babes that came. That was an interesting time. I did not. I appreciated the aesthetics, but I did not appreciate the declining quality of the actual trade show as a result. This. Hold on. I'm looking at this French display to commemorate the it was the Legend of Zelda for the Super Nintendo. Zelda 3. Everyone knows about Zelda 3. Jeez. Okay. Anyway. Fear my wrath. I said, I am here to negotiate Iron Treaty on behalf of the Dukes. The problem is Emissary Tar is already here to do that. I'm wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Yes, Saravok warned us you would try to meddle, and meddling will stop here, however. What is it called? What a little coin. Ease your conviction. A little gold to make you turn the other way. Let me see. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'm gonna exit. Now, I've crushed all those before you. Those before us were fools, as are you. Before us, those before us are weak, as are you. Those of us, not Zelmir or Gardash or Nemen. Oh, jeez. All of those people, those are dead, and so will you be. All the people I've killed. Like, so orders Saravok. Oh, wow. That is a... Oh. The emissary was a doppelganger. Crazy. I don't know about this.
You need something?
I think we need to resist fear. Where is resist fear? That's remove fear. Let me see. Okay, remove fear lasts an hour. Instills courage. If the recipients are affected by magical fear, it is negated. Okay, fair enough. Yeslik. Let's do this. Let's have everyone run over here and beat the crap out of him. Additionally,
At your service.
I am going to remove fear. And then...
I care not.
I care not. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. This will be fun. This will be a lot of fun. Everyone back up here,
Yep.
except for Emwyn, who will throw a fireball. And then Baeloth
Really? No one else you
will
can bother?
throw a fireball. And then I will throw a fireball. Okay. This is good. This is, Yeslik is hurt, yeah, but I believe in Yeslik's ability to heal himself. Please do so.
What is it?
As for me, Dynib needs to die first. Please enjoy this spectacular magic missile. And as for Emwyn, Emwyn will introduce this guy to magic missiles. So Abela. Yeah, go ahead, magic missiles. Good. Okay. Now we need everyone to circle together. Clan-Geddon's might. Okay. Oh. Yep. We're getting cursed. Getting cursed by these bastards. There, that one's dead. You're next. Yep. Yu-Gi-Oh! Curtis. Yu-Gi-Oh! Curtis, what? Serpentine. Okay. I see some issues, so we're gonna really quick. We're gonna remove fear. That's what I was gonna do. Wait, what? Not again. Well. So that was interesting. Did not get us what we needed. What a shame.
Yes.
I think we're all gonna go upstairs.
At your service, of course.
Yeah. First things first. Baeloth haste us.
What do you want?
Baeloth haste us, and then we run upstairs.
With my usual panache. Hello.
Actually, hold on. Before we go, I'm gonna cast remove fear. Then we all go up. Okay. We are all going to kill Azim. I think. Actually, hold on. Better idea.
Is there really?
I'm gonna dare to be stupid, since I know this is gonna happen, whether I accept it or not. I'm gonna cast 3 fireballs.
You call
Again. I think that was the play to make. Yeah, let's go. So yes, I'm gonna use the exact same dialogue as last time. Yeah, I've crushed all before you. Got it. Let's do it. Oh, it sucks to be you.
Oh dear.
Hey, Baeloth is getting hit. I'd like to make Baeloth not get hit. That'd be lovely. Please get paralyzed, sir. Thank you. Remember that paralyzation wand I had? I just paralyzed that guy. Okay. We have to use... We're going to call down Holy Might, all of us. And that's going to finish him off. There's no way they can survive all our Holy Might. Hey, yes, like, drink this magic potion. Good stuff. Oh, that Imperium hurt a lot.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Yeah, why is everyone's being held? It's... Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're actually screwed. I didn't realize.
Yep.
Yep, we're screwed. Okay. Char.
Save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance.
I want to save you from the Spider Queen's vengeance, but, yeah, this is not gonna happen.
Zhakaron.
You should heal yourself immediately. Drink a
Give
potion.
me power.
Yeah, drink a potion. Drink another potion. Actually, you know what? Everyone go and kill, but also drink another potion. Just keep drinking potions. Yeah. Emoen is kicking ass. This is funny. Emoen,
What you want?
hit him with magic missile. Well, I guess that worked.
Night Singer.
Well,
Give me power.
that was a rough fight, but we won. Now, if we can just get the those negative spells to wear off, we should be good to go. We'll identify the new stuff and head back to the tavern to rest because this is just not what I expected. I know there'll be ridiculous worshippers. No, I guess not. There might be baddies in the other rooms, but first things first. Please just let the spells wear off. Almost done. Baeloth.
You must be loving this.
Oh, Yeslik is dead? Why is Yeslik dead? What happened? That was special. Okay, then. Edit command? Yeah. I'm sure. But let's try this. Bleed? I guess so. How strange that was. Oh well. The fact that we still move over here, have Baeloth cast
What do you want?
haste, have us cast remove fear.
Yes.
That is a good start. That is just straight up a good start to this. But what I'm going to do instead, as soon as we get upstairs,
If you insist.
I'm going to immediately, without delay.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Here's what we're actually going to do. Summon skeleton.
Zhakaron?
Summon skeleton.
I care not.
Summon monster 2.
That's
Summon
someone else, you filthy swine.
monster 2. Here we go.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Here we go. The fight is going.
What do you with my
Baeloth is getting his ass kicked.
Not again!
Not again! Ah, that is so funny. Okay, so that is extra painful is the answer.
What do you
I
want?
thought I had a peerless strategy. I did not. I was in fact wrecked. I need to cast shield. Then he casts haste and we go. Yeah. He casts haste, we go.
At your service.
Come on.
Ah, hello.
Which takes an extra turn. Okay. Before we do anything else, we're going to do the same thing. This time Baeloth has a shield on. Baeloth's shield should last long enough for us to cast all our monster summons. Baeloth is in a position where he's going to get smacked down immediately by arrows, and I'm hoping the shield will last long enough that we won't have to worry about that. But with an army of minions suddenly showing up, it should be fine.
It is great indeed.
Baeloth immediately gets his ass handed to him. No delays.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
What do you want? You must be loving this.
Okay. Imperium, indeed. Okay. Need another Baeloth summon. Okay. So with everyone here, Baeloth needs to drink some sippy cups.
You can bother?
Yep. Best way to counter crowd control is to crowd control them first. True. True. That is absolutely true. Yep. Let's go. Come on.
Save me. From the Spider Queen's
Save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance. Alright.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Gonna do this. What we need to do is have everyone drink their sippy cups.
Night Singer.
That's what's going on.
What do you want?
Everyone needs to drink sippy cups. Come on. Didn't work.
Need only ask.
Everyone go and kill. Yeah, Polka. Polka. Vekona's dead. What a shame. Ah, well. So,
Yes.
what we've learned
At
here
your service.
is we should get... Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that's level 5. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure we should have Chaotic Command. We have Chaos. No, apparently we don't. What a shame. Let's see. No. You're thinking of high-level shit. And we're still... Like, Baldur's Gate 1 is a low-level campaign. I mean, unless we were to go and grind EXP, which we're not going to do right now. We're actually going to go and refresh our buffs. We can't have our buffs wearing off mid-combat. That's what's really going to happen. We're going to go back to the inn real quick. Rest up.
Fine.
And prepare for battle. Yep. Yeah, this is good crowd control. You can't even remember if you get it in Baldur's Gate 1. I can get... wizard stuff is going to be questionable, but as far as like cleric stuff goes, I can go all the way up to Baldur's Gate 2 stuff. Like I can basically get thrown a ball stuff in theory. Like I already have a bag of holding from Baldur's Gate 2 in Baldur's Gate 1. So there's certain items.
All right.
Hello there. How you doing, sir?
You want some whiskey?
I've got a coin in my purse. Says it's nap time. Cool. We have rested. We are, all our spells are refreshed. We should be good to go upstairs now. We're gonna go back to the Iron Throne headquarters. It's morning! I don't know why they had to tell me about that. Oh no, it's not morning. It's nighttime. Great. Can they do that in reverse, please? Thanks.
Very well.
That was interesting. Well, everyone's together, like Emmowen, to give me some stuff. Do not need a fireball wand, that's for sure. Arrows. This scroll. Ghoul touch. Boys and ghouls. Yeah. Don't care about that. Put the bottles away.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Yes. Yes, I am made of hands. One of those abominations from Elden Ring's DLC, you know, like the Mother of Fingers or whatever. He is, in fact, made of hands. Okay. That should do it. Mm-hmm. High-level mage scrolls?
I care not.
Then, yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, normally there's stuff you can't learn in Baldur's Gate, or you can't get access to in Baldur's Gate 1. But this is EET, so technically we're running, we're technically running Throne of Ball right now. We're using the Baldur's Gate 2 engine.
If you insist.
So we can get access to anything that's at the max level. It's just, you know, maybe not itemization.
Indeed.
Real issue is holding on to those golden pantaloons till the end.
Fine.
Okay. We need to position ourselves correctly to go up those stairs as soon as possible. But otherwise... Iron fight. Yeah, the fact that we moved this up to insane difficulty has made this fight kind of actually difficult, as opposed to if we had kept it on core rules where we just smack everybody down and call it a day, you know? Let's buff everybody up. Buffs are good. We don't want our buffs wearing off mid-combat, which is what was happening earlier. So, yeah, protection from evil, definitely.
What you want?
What I want?
Eh? What do you want?
I want to give strength to Vicona. I love how every single person in our party, other than
What is it?
Kavane, is doing magic. He just kind of sits there while we all cast spells.
Yes?
What area you need?
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, remove fear.
Night
Then
Singer, give me power.
give Barkskin to Baeloth. Did lower the difficulty? Maybe. Or play it different ways until we win.
I care not.
Maybe trying to struggle through it and eventually overcoming it is a part of the reason we are having so much fun.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Okay. Ask ChatGPT how to win. Well, lower the difficulty. That's what it would say. Repeating the same action and expecting a variant reaction is not a sign of madness. That DeepSeek is optimized ChatGPT and cheaper. Well, if you get an obliterated, that's version of ChatGPT, DeepSeek, you can actually get it to answer questions that DeepSeek wouldn't normally answer. Seriously. You've seen a lot of rage quitting on Kingdom Come Deliverance, too? I mean, I kind of quit Doom last night when I realized that we had hit a map that I probably wasn't going to overcome no matter how much I tried. And in Elden Ring, I said, fuck off Radon at the end of the DLC. Say he got blocked on DeepSeek, but you can run Asmon Copper has a good enough computer. He could run DeepSeek locally on his PC if he wanted to. Hold on a second. What I mean, like, people don't realize, like people are talking about DeepSeek as if you have to go to the web for that. And, you know, people with a big computer can just run shit like this model here. This obliterated one. You know, like, it literally bypasses all of the censorship that the normal one has. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here.
You cold?
Okay. I suppose haste it is. We cast haste and we go. That's the answer. Baeloth.
Eh? What do you want?
Yep. In Kingdom Come Delivery 2, you can play as a straight character? Yes. You are not a gay by default, but can choose to do those actions that have enraged part of the internet. Of course, there are also consequences for those actions in a medieval society, and, you know, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Now, save here and go.
All right, all right.
Okay. Baeloth,
Is there really
get the hell
no
back
one
into
else?
the
With
corner.
my usual panache, I assume.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
It is great indeed.
At your service.
See, he's immediately doing Polka Imperium.
Hello.
The Polka Imperium is definitely a thing.
Yep.
Emoen. Yep them all. Yuppie them into non-existence.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Okay. Hold on. That should do it. Yeah. This guy. Good, good.
I'm gonna work out some anger for you.
Good, good. Next.
What do you want?
This one. And
What you want?
this one. Didn't work. Run! Keep it up. Oh. Okay, where's Baeloth?
Is there really?
Run! Run, Baeloth! Run!
Exit stage left?
Exit stage left, yes. Okay, I am hurt. Everyone's hurt. This is fine. Mm-hmm. Said you're pissed about that too. Why would you be pissed about that? You can just choose not to do those things. It's an RPG.
You need something?
Are you really pissed about
Touch
being given
someone else, you
options
filthy swine.
in a game?
I want to live.
I want to live too. I'm probably gonna
What
die.
area you need?
Yes, Lick, go! Heal him. Oh wow. He canceled my heal. He canceled
Forza?
my heal. Crazy. There we go. We are not dead now.
Only ask.
Everyone go and kill.
Might be with us.
Okay, who else is left?
As you will.
Yeah, we're gonna heal ourselves so nobody dies at the end. Mm-hmm.
You need something?
Zhakaron?
Player options are great
Eh?
in
What
games.
do you want?
You should be given more options, not less. Oh wow.
What area?
I see, I've been berserked. I've been berserked.
Langedden's will be done. Don't bother me.
Kavane's getting killed.
You need only ask, Glad.
Yeslick is going to... Oh, we're good?
What is it?
We're not dead.
Very well.
We are not dead. Thank goodness. We did it. Okay. You said, did The Witcher 4 series canonically buy? Correct. Absolutely correct. Now that said, I'm not actually a fan of the Witcher books. I just read the, I've read the, whatchamacallit.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm
The relevant
made of
scenes.
hands?
I've read, the first couple books, but, was not a fan. Yep. You don't know if they added consequences for the time? Were you caught? That's the question. Here's the real issue. Not enough people have played this game to tell me that, like, with certainty, what exactly is in the game regarding period-specific shenanigans, right? I know a lot of people are angry about things who either haven't played it or haven't played enough of it to really know what they're talking about. That's what it really comes down to. Is social media outrage can go fuck itself. Alrighty then. Aventer's gift, immune to everything magical, including haste and slow. Interesting. This is the ring of free action, but you can't be hasted while you're using it. That's still interesting. I could just become immune to haste and then be immune to all other problems. That's great. I'm going to keep this on me for now, but yeah. I'm outraged with the outrage. Yeah, more or less. More or less. You think it's just one cutscene and you don't get caught? Fair enough. Yeah. The people are angry. They need something to direct the anger at instead of us. Jeez. People have to complain about everything? Yeah. Minor sequencer. I'll grab that for me. Thank you. Anything else here? I'm just saying, like, I would love to know...
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
The details of this, because a lot of people seem to be getting angry that, quote-unquote, Henry be gay, but wasn't, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance an RPG where you could choose what you were doing, or was it a cutscene that played involuntarily? Or what was Henry gonna have the gay sex whether you like it or not? Is that what's happening? Because that's how a lot of people on the internet are acting, and so that contradicts what I've heard about the game. Let me see here. Kind of like when people talked about the bear sex in Baldur's Gate 3. You have to really go out of your way to make that happen. It's like that other game, the incest game, that people are talking about, the coffin of Andy and Lele. It's like there is a very specific route that they tell you is a bad idea, and all the people complaining about the incest in that are what do you call it? People who had to choose to seek that out. Anyway, this is a neat axe, this two-handed halberd. In order to make those things happen in the game, you have to take active action. And you are basically warned, hey, this action may, yeah. You said people are still deranged about Andy and Layla. Yeah, exactly. I mean, admittedly, it should really be understood that Andy and Lele is a cannibal game. Less a incest game and more a murder your parents and eat them game. It's actually it is quite a deranged video game. It's just people focused on one single route and decided that would be their point of outrage. Alright, let's take these extra wands of lightning away. But yeah, we only need one wand of lightning on Baeloth. My goodness. All the sad VTuber girls chose that route for the lulz. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. If there's an overexposure of that in the in the internet space, you could see why crazy people or people who just want to be angry for the sake of being angry would get pissed at that, I suppose. But no, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like until someone I trust tells me otherwise, I refuse to believe that you Henry are forced to be gay. I refuse to believe that's true. I think that you are given choices as befits an RPG, and you know, if it's a single cutscene where nobody finds out, well, then it's because nobody finds out. But if people found out, I imagine there would be, you know, actual consequences, being that it's a medieval society. And that game, at least the prequel to it, you know, the original Kingdom Come Deliverance, really did like to show off consequences for your inaction. You know, like if you, for example, were told to go here, I'll meet you in 2 days, and it's like, you didn't do that. Why the fuck didn't you show up, Henry? What's going on? You know, that actually happens in the game. Yep. Henry's a noble now, so consequences would not be too terrible. Fair enough. Let me see here. What else we got? Damn it, Henry. Yeah, exactly. Damn it, Bobby. Gotta keep picking things up. Why are there so many scrolls? I have a task for you. You, the first of the faithful, stand ground in my stead. Be assured I would not belittle your devotion. With simple guard duty, this chore is of particular interest to me and thus to you. Eldoth, that's me, has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so and it'll please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail me. Saravok. So Saravok's the big bad.
Stop handing me things.
Good.
Do I look like I'm... You cold?
Yes. What's this? Confusion. And vocalize. Cool. What else? Yeah, no alignment. Spell magic. Fireball. Protection from normal missiles. This protection scroll needs to be identified. I don't trust it. Probably cursed. Oh, protection from undead. That's really neat. Huh. Yep. Gotta appreciate the games that give you tons of options. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't think I would play Gay Henry. I'm not saying that I would not play Kingdom Come Deliverance if Henry was gay. I mean, if I had the choice of RPG options, I would not want to romance the man in question. Based on what I've read, he is not a good person. He is, in fact, not a good person at all. And I would probably not want to romance him at one bit. Just saying. It wouldn't... It would not be something I would choose to do. And yet, in, what do you call it? In Baldur's Gate 3, I look at the gay vampire scene and I go, ooh la la. So, who knows? Who knows what I would do? But my first instinct is no.
Of course. Yes?
First instinct is no.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Said Henry is a good boy except when you play him. Yes. I sure could use a bite to eat. Alright. Final Fantasy 13 for a linear hallway experience with no options. We choose our own destiny. She looks at the camera and says that. She says, we choose our own destiny. Yep. Did we agree we can do everything we want with Henry now? Nice. No. What happened was, I was there was a guy on the road, and I got behind him as Henry, and I grabbed him, and as I was strangling the guy and he was going, woof, 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 Henry said, I sure could use a bite to eat. That happened during my game. I was, yeah. Actually, factually, happened during my game. Yeah. Okay. It's
If you
human. The Durlog Goblet could heal you. True, true. That is absolutely true.
Fine.
I'm coming back to the Iron Throne in just a second. I gotta rest.
You must gather your party before
Anti-hunger skill is the first thing you get out of the prologue. I see.
All right, all right.
I think I got burger. Okay. Speaking of nonsense, I gotta step away for a second. I'd like to go in there. Hello.
Very well.
Tavern.
You want some whiskey?
I want a bed for the night, thank you. Alright, it is morning. We are going to go back to the Iron Throne, loot everything that needs to be looted, identify everything that needs to be identified. We throned. See y'all in just a second. I'm not even going to put it on the Be Right Back screen. I just need to go and check on things, see how everything has progressed while I was away. Took a moment. We should be fine. Yeah, this is a sweet potato. And so inside of the sweet potato, there is cinnamon sugar and butter. This is breakfast. Okay. We are heading over to the Iron Throne now.
Of course.
To go pick up anything that's left. Meanwhile, I will have Baeloth identify the mace +1. Medium shield +1. Wander the heavens. It's kind of nice. Strikes a shower flame. And finally, braces of defense +7. It's okay. Yep, Ashiam. Exactly. You must gather your food before venturing forth. Something like that. One day we will all resemble this guy right here. You remember him? Link? Oh, jeez. Okay. First time you saw a potato like that?
You insist.
Lunk. Hey, anyone who missed my Breath of the Wild run, I had so much fun with that. It was, here, let me go to my Webby site. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me see here. Doom mod guide there. What else? Hold on. I know we have, there it is. This was my 2023 Breath of the Wild run. Okay? Like, I played a 100-year-old war veteran who was awoken from sleep, and had to had to deal with all kinds of nonsense going on. It was, yes, exactly. He was a veteran of the Calamity War. A serious business. Yep. Anyway, it was pretty good. Yep. 144 FPS gameplay. Yep. Master mode is on, but all features of master mode other than enemy spawns have been disabled. That just means I get higher level enemies everywhere. It was good stuff, yes. True, true. Anyway, Elfman, yeah. You got it. Twinkling. I mean, it's either that. So we have, think of it as a coin, right? On one side you have the you have the grizzled war veteran Link, and on the other side you have the Maid of Hyrule. Both exist. That depends on the situation. Yep. Okay. You remember Record Lotus War, Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust? Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust is my favorite animated movie of all time. But Record Lotus War is good. I prefer the OVA, but the TV series is also good. Inside of you, there are two. Inside of you, there are two Spartans. Both of them are gay. That was the meme. Yeah, I remember that one. Jeez. Now, give me a second here. What was it? Yeah, log in. By continuing, you agree to the terms of service. Shut up! Okay. That should do it. And again here. Being a pain. Profile. Here. I have a list. I'm trying to find damn list. All right. All right. Howl's Moving Castle. Fucking love that. Iria Zarum, the animation. That one's good. It's Iria Zarum's based on a horror, a sci-fi horror series of live-action movies, and so the animated version's pretty good too. I like the Slayers quite a bit. The first 12 episodes, first 13 episodes specifically, before the second half of the first season kind of spills over into what I refer to as fan fiction territory. I've read all the Slayers novels, so when I say fan fiction territory, I'm like, technically it's pretty good, like, yeah, as an anime only part of the series, but also maybe not. Let me see here. What else? Yasura Yatsura, also known as Those Obnoxious Aliens. The second movie, Beautiful Dreamer, was great. Obviously, you can talk about Cowboy Bebop until the world ends, but that one's pretty good when it's episodic. Unfortunately, Cowboy Bebop's ending I didn't quite appreciate. Let me see. What else? If you want something really depressing, Diamond Dust Drops is pretty good. Just as a a depressing show. Let's see. Did I watch the Cowboy Bebop movie? I think I did. Maybe. Possibly. Trigun was decent. Got a little silly at times, but yeah, Trigun was good. Let's see. Oh, Spice and Wolf was good. And it's funny because the supernatural elements of that show were practically not even a consideration. It just this dude navigating the trade houses of Europe in a pseudo fantasy environment was just really well executed, in my opinion. Let me see. I mean, there's a lot of different series. A couple of my favorites will never be continued because the author is dead. That would be Chrome Shelled Regios and Stigma of the Wind. Both of those series will never end. Anyway, we'll never have a proper ending. What a shame. I'm closing some stuff up in the other window. We said Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was pretty fun when I watched it. I never saw the quote-unquote continuation of it. I only saw the original run. Okay, let's head on up.
Fine.
Something that will never end is well, I mean, based on the premise of Rent a Girlfriend, I just decided not to watch it, and that's it. That's all I needed to, like, all I had to see was the title and a brief one paragraph description of it, and I went, oh, that's something I'll never watch. So, you know, people can talk about it all they want, but, you know. Let me see here. You know, the original Mobile Suit Gundam and Zeta Gundam were pretty damn good for their time, for sure. But you know what? A cyberpunk movie called Armitage the Third, Polymatrix, and then the sequel, Dual Matrix. You should watch those. Those are good movies. Yeah. They're Armitage the Third, Polymatrix, and Dual Matrix in that order. They're cyberpunk. Anyway, Samurai Champloo. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. You haven't seen Armitage or heard about it in 25 years? Yes. Well, I remember it every time I play Fallout 3 because, you know, they the dude Armitage that follows the professor around. Yeah. A lot of things I could discuss, but most of them are self-indulgent, terrible things. Yep. Like a lot of the movies and series that I quote unquote like are not necessarily good. That's the problem. Is so I have to go look up lists and confirm that the one that I'm talking about is the one I remember, because when people ask for recommendations, I can't just give them what I like, because what I like is not necessarily what is good. They are there's like a Venn diagram, and I'm trying to recommend something in the middle, you know, like in the middle of the two spheres of what I like and what is good, because they do not have 100% coverage. In fact, yeah, the amount of coverage is maybe about 25%. All right, let's go.
Hello, I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I get out of the building before I call the guards. You'll answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Don't kill me. Don't you know who I am? I'm Baldur, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. I see. You're too much of a whiner. I think we'll have to kill you. Where are the leaders of the Iron Throne located? I'll spare your miserable life. The other leaders, Burdos and Realtor, are in Candlekeep, attending to business. From the south, will you let me go now? Candlekeep. Get more reckless trekking across the countryside then. Please, just let me go. First, you'll tell me where we can find the hard evidence that could implicate your business and all the devilry. Let's see. Yeah. Please don't hurt me. That's it. He carries everything in person. He's in Candlekeep. All right. Well, tell us where the other members are. Fine, you're free to go. I let him go. He will walk against the wall and then fade away. Watch him. See? He noped himself out of existence. It's because he couldn't get through the doorway. So, technically, his AI told him to walk over here and down the stairs and then disappear, right? And it's just that Vicona was standing in the doorway, so he just kind of noped himself out. Anyway, it was funny. Hey, Emlyn.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, we just need to look. Need to search. There's stuff over there. We'll grab that in a second. Ah, some good stuff. Lightning bolt and hold person.
At your service.
I'll go for that first.
Yep, I'm gone.
She's gone.
Ah, hello.
Okay, so I know these already. But what's this? Learn the true leaders of the Iron Throne are holding a meeting within Candlekeep. Yeah, that's correct. How much life with Windows 10? Windows 10 will go to the like late this year, and then they'll start pestering you to switch because there won't be any more updates unless you pay a premium. But what do you call it? That doesn't mean you have to stop using it right away. It just means that the longer you use it, the more dangerous it'll be in terms of issues happening. Baldur's Gate Karma. Are you talking about reputation is your quote unquote karma system? Yeah. The no more update sounds like a blessing. Yeah, except there are issues with people being the issue is if you were to try to use like Windows XP or Windows 10, Windows 7 on the internet, those operating systems are old enough that people can very easily get control of your computer using exploits in software. And that's not really too much of a problem if you have a secure router. But there's all kinds of stuff they can do even if you do have a pretty decent router. Like installing unsigned software could be very, very dangerous. Anyway, yeah, we have 10 reputation. So we're at a midpoint between being a celebrated hero and 1 reputation being a horrible villain. It's great. Okay.
Of course.
I'm going to learn your scrolls. Learn these scrolls. If I give them over, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the green aura around it means you can learn it. So, there we go. Cool. That was easy. So, filter. Father, I've received your letter, and I can assure you that mercenaries led by Eldoth will no longer trouble your operations. I have dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming about their revelations. It is as you surmised, they are agents of Zhakaron. Oh. Yeah, apparently before I died, I told them the truth about... oh, no. I cannot attend the meeting in Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and Black Talons. They have trouble working with each other. I'm sorry I will not be by your side. Saravok. So Saravok has lied to his father and said that I have been killed. And when I was killed, before I was killed, I apparently divulged the secrets that I am working for the people in the South. I'm quite evil, actually. Would Linux Mint be more secure online? Yes, because it gets updates. The updates that people don't want to have happen are actually needed for certain things. Sentient AI in Skyrim. There's no such thing. But tying Skyrim into a large learning model means that you can have NPCs talk to you in a more organic way. Outside of having a chat room, though, it doesn't seem to do much. It's not affecting the main story of the game. It's not affecting side quests of the game, really. At least not yet. I've seen more interesting things, such as there are these AI games that are like escape room situations, where a particular NPC will tell you that you cannot leave. And so you have to convince the AI to either give you the key or do something through chat. You have to, without pissing off the AI, because if you do, then, it'll kill you. But those are interesting situations. Whereas a glorified chatbot in Skyrim, that's not interesting to me. Like, having an NPC that you can talk to, you know, having it translate in real time to a voice line, and then having it read out to you is something that some people are, they're interested in that, for sure. But no, I'm not really interested in what I've seen thus far with AI, which is mostly just chatbots. Anyway, get going. So, Saravok is lying to his father, saying that we have been killed.
If you insist.
It's kind of scary.
What is it?
Okay, I'm walking pretty slowly. I must be tired from all the
Indeed.
shenanigans earlier. Doesn't matter. I'm used to us running at haste speed now. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
let's keep it up.
fine.
Is this an expanded version? EET. So what I'm running right now is Enhanced Edition Trilogy. It basically runs the original Baldur's Gate inside of Baldur's Gate 2. Meaning, what do you call it? You're able to play as one cohesive campaign without having to worry about
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, before venturing forth. Without having to worry about transferring your character later. You can use a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 exclusive features and items and things inside of Baldur's Gate 1. And when the time comes, we can move on to Dragonspear. If we kill Saravok, it won't end the game. Rather, we have to go talk to the Grand Dukes to get moved on to Dragonspear. Yep. Do I like Diablo 2 Resurrected? Wait, do you think something like Diablo Resurrected for Baldur's Gate would sell? Of course it would. Remember, we're running the Enhanced Edition of Baldur's Gate. So, of course, like, the Enhanced Edition of Baldur's Gate sold. Technically, we're running the Enhanced Edition of Baldur's Gate 2, but as you can see, like, there's Baldur's Gate 2 content down here. We can't go there yet. It's all unreachable because we haven't hit that part in the campaign yet, like Watcher's Keep and stuff. You know. No big deal there. Part of me wishes I had installed the Icewind Dale content so we could use this area up here, but no.
Of course.
Okay. So, now that we've dealt with that, we should go to the sewers and try to find people, rescue them. That would be our next move, I suspect, is exploring the sewers. Looks like a lovely place. I am Ratchild. I will destroy all those that oppose my people. Feel the wrath of Ratchild and tremble. Who are your people? My people are the rulers of the depths, where your people's waste are sent. Where mine thrive. Ratchild's tribe is stronger than the others. Ratchild's tribe is chained to beat anyone. Anyone. No one can stand up to Ratchild and the tribe. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Does this one have all the content added? Yes. This one has all the content added. But again, we're using a heavily modified version of the game, so you'd have to check the mod list to see all of the changes we made to it, which is quite a bit. Anyway, here we go. That's wonderful. You live down here with a waste. I'm pretty sure we can beat your Ratchild. No. You should be proud, yes. You underestimate Ratchild. Many have done so. Even the Harpers have done so. All have felt Ratchild's wrath. Kobold commandos.
Indeed.
Crazy. Crazy.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hello, may I have a word? I'm not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at every turn. I need an ally for sure. I see. Well met, stranger. What news do you bring? I am an aide to Scar. His wish is that I keep an eye on you, although you seem to be more than capable of yourselves. I do think, however, you would benefit from a visit with him. He should await you in the Flaming Fist headquarters, into the southwest quarter of the city. If he's not there, just speak directly to Duke Elton. I see. I shall proceed forthwith then. Good travels. I will take my leave. So, that's just pretty funny. Okay. Let me see here. You asked... Ratchild has yet to meet Chinese restaurant.
Fine.
Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have a job. There's gonna be a job for us in the in this quarter of the city. I'm pretty sure. Let's be safe is what I'm gonna call this one. Be safe. We're heading back over to the Flaming Fist Castle, and we're gonna go probably speak to Duke Alton, if he's available. I don't know yet. I want to go back into the sewers and fight Ratchild and his tribe, but there's so many other pieces of nonsense to deal with right now. I don't know, like, there's entrances to the sewer all over the place, but I don't know what's gonna happen to us. Hello, Scar. How's it going?
All right. I am a man of my word.
How have things gone? We have failed to learn anything. Then what are you doing here? Okay. So.
I serve the flaming fist.
I shall proceed forward. So basically, what happened is he was pointing me to... Yeah, we can go back. Of course. Now. We're gonna go fight Ratchild and his tribe. Oh, that was funny. I understand what was happening now. The game was pointing me to see Scar in case I hadn't seen Scar yet, but I'd already seen Scar, so it led to a rather interesting situation. We're gonna be fighting Ratchild in just a moment. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna cast a full cadre of buffs. And once we are fully buffed, we are going to destroy them. I believe I can take those kobolds in a fight. That's what I said. Double check a couple more things. Lots of nonsense happening in the background. What can I say? Yep. Alrighty then. Checking what else we got here. Almost there. Yeah, we're set. Alright, everyone's here. We're going to get a full set of buffs. So, yes, this is our character. We're a half-elf. What do you call it? Fighter, mage, cleric. So we can beat people up and then cast holy and mage spells as we need to. It's just very difficult to manage because we're squishy. So we have to cast the armor spell whenever we want to go into combat. Then we got Yeslik the dwarf. He is lawful good, fighter cleric. Vekona is a neutral evil elf cleric. She's a drow. Kivane is a ranger, chaotic good. Emoen is a human. She's a mage thief dual class, which means she started as a thief and she graduated from being a thief to becoming a mage. So she keeps her thief skills and her ability to use a crossbow despite being a mage. Baeloth is a sorcerer, so he's got different rules from mages. He's a little special. He's evil. He's also a drow, much like Vekona. But he's far more evil than she is. All right.
Yes?
Let's go ahead and start casting buffs.
Need something?
Yeslik, give us blessing.
Zhakaron.
Vekona will protection from evil.
I care not.
Emwyn cares not. Armor. And
What do you want?
Baeloth just needs to cast. I guess he can cast shield. It's fine. That's much better.
At your service.
All right, chant.
What area you need?
What are I need? I need bark skin on Hevane. But other than that, we should be good to go. I'm just gonna put strength on myself, and then we're gonna cast haste and dive down there.
You can bother?
Yep, that's it. All right. Last thing before we go down is call in Holy Might.
Need only ask.
Holy Might.
Night Singer.
And
give me
Holy
power.
Might. We're ready to go. Bam. Quick save, and we're going into that sewer again.
Fine.
All right, Rat Child, time to go.
Take that!
Hurrah! Damn, these Kobold Commandos are going to pieces. Okay, you know what? We are good. We just need to cast a couple of spells. So we're gonna use Magic Missile, and then
What you want?
Magic Missile. Damn right.
What is...
All right.
They have been slain. Victory is mine. We're gonna take these magic arrows, these arrows of fire, put them in the belt. Put everything else in the magic bag. Magic bag. Very important. Anything else? We just gotta keep moving. But there's more. There's more Kobold Commandos. There was, past tense, more Kobold Commandos. They are no more. They have ceased to be. We identify them. The arrows, put them in the arrow bag. Funny how each of these is basically 1 gold. You have to earn your gold. Anything else we missed? 2 more over here. Okay. That should do it. We've more or less gained all the items we needed. So we've defeated them all. In vanilla, Emwyn calls you a queer fellow. It's true. It's absolutely true. She stopped calling you a queer fellow in Baldur's Gate 2. And so, because we're playing Baldur's Gate 2, it's kind of transferred over. That behavior. I'm gonna go up this way first, I think. So Rat Child's tribe is strong, Rat Child said. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but we're going to... Rat... Whoops. Is dead. Rat is dead. So it shall be. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Keep going. M1 can scan for targets. That's another way up. Good, good. You're afraid if you stop playing Pillars, you'll not get back to it? Yeah, I understand that. Our buffs are wearing off. These are regular rats. I am killing them.
For sure!
For sure. The rats are dead. Victory is mine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't want to venture forth. I want to continue looking. Oh god, gray ooze. Okay, looks like we can hit the gray ooze with our magic. This is fine. I was worried there for a second, but
For sure!
we're still mapping this area out. We're checking the sewers. Sewer cleaners. Hello, sewer cleaner. How you doing?
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. It's not safe if you don't know your way around. I can't stand the smell either. I've not played the Pathfinder games, but I have purchased them because I watched a friend play enough of them to be like, yeah, I want these. One of those situations where I looked at it and I said, these are cheap enough because, you know, sales and bundles and things, where I just basically went, yeah, absolutely. I will, I'll pick this up. It's not expensive. Comes down to, a situation was easy enough to pick it up. What about you?
Hello, pal.
Yeah, they're just basically saying, hey, don't go down there. Around 200-ish hours? Makes sense. I mean, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate for some time. And after that, I'm going to be moving over to another fun game. What you call it? Wow, dead bodies. Looks like I found a couple corpses. These in here.
You cold?
So,
Yes. Very well.
Can I sleep here in the sewers? Can I become the bum I was always meant to be? Let's try here. Yeah, we can sleep here. Cool. All right, as I was saying, everything is good. Everything is great, in fact. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna back up to the previous screen because I'd like to get that area. Wouldn't the dead bodies decompose? What would they? I don't know. I don't really know. You have 430 hours in the 2 Pathfinder games. Makes sense. I'm having fun with this, and I'd like to do some Neverwinter Nights after we finish up Baldur's Gate, so I'm going to be at this for some time. I also have other games I want to play. No.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Before venturing forth. You must gather your party. Oh. Whoa. This is the brothel area.
Indeed.
I remember this place. Obviously, we're going to other locations first.
Fine.
Anyway. No, my plan is to continue Baldur's Gate into 2. Finish up 2. Finish up Throne of Ball. Head over to Neverwinter Nights. And spend some time doing that. Obviously, we're going to finish up our Morrowind run as well. And that's going to take some time. We're just about to continue the main quest in Morrowind. So, we'll be pushing through that for a while. Path of Exile 1. Pillars of Eternity, sorry. Pillars of Eternity, I have not had any performance trouble with. I have not played a whole ton of it, but I had no performance issues with it when I did play it. Path of Exile, however, it was very inconsistent. Yeah. Daggerfall? Daggerfall I probably won't be getting to for a few months at this point, just because I'm looking at everything else I'm playing. and going, like, I want to, when I sit down to do a playthrough, I want to do a nice full playthrough. And that's going to be a while before I'm ready to do that. Morrowind's the Elder Scrolls game I'm playing right now. I plan to get back to Oblivion for a bit. That game crashes a lot. So.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Based on all this, where the heck are we now? We're checking the sewers. There's another corpse in the sewers. Halt, my children. We have guests among us. Ah, yes, I sense you now. And your leader, the child of books, as you were. Books are good. I've heard of you, Eldoth. I've heard of your name, whispered down the stony halls, where waters drip and mingles. Oh, this creature knows me. It knows I'm the child of books. Candlekeep Library. I came from the Candlekeep Library City. Yeah. This is frightening. Let's see. Who have wanted me dead? Who? Scratchwopla? No. Not I, and yet your death is so tempting, so near. I can almost taste it on you, child. I see. What death do you taste on me, Sewer King? A death foretold. A death planned for by all the gods themselves, but I'll not tell you more. Not Scrumpla. Not the faithful Sewerkin, no. Let me see. Thank you, Scrumpla. Your prophecies are harsh, but their truth is not immutable. I shall face them as I can. Yeah, I have told you enough. I have not told you all. My sewers shall claim you, but no, I shall not. Oh. Okay. The Sewer King is a slime. That's neat. I'm not complaining. I don't see a reason to fight the Sewer King. Okay. Hey, the Sewer King gave me a prophecy. I'm like, fair enough. You know, okay. I'm not complaining about it. My crazy Sewer King voice is actually how I actually sound when.
Very well.
Yeah. That's the real me.
What do you want?
Okay,
of course.
Here we go. This way.
Is there really no one else you can? With my usual panache, I assume.
I need to check
What
this
is it? If
section
you
here.
insist.
Another corpse. I'm picking up these corpses and would the corpse decay in the bag of holding? That's a very good question. We have 3 male bodies so far. We're gonna deliver them to the surface. It's gonna be funny. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You can't handle the real me. Yes, indeed.
You cold?
Madness. Oh. Who are you? Stop, pale child. Let's see. Your flesh is all green, alive, and crawling. What has it done to you? Stand aside. I've heard that foul things breathe in the sewer's airs. I've seen it with my own eyes. Let me put you out of your misery. No. What has it done to you? Foolish mistake is psychoplesh. It was his meager flesh and his terrific beauty is Scrumpla, who done harsh things to me. And he shall grant you the same privilege. I see. Yeah, that's just a guy who pissed off the Sewer King. That's it. Yeah, face spiders. Everyone loves face spiders. Okay, so we come back over here. Whoops. Did I accidentally reload to way before that? Hold on. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I reloaded before the Sewer King.
Of course.
Fine. I'll just go talk to the Sewer King again. It's fine. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Sewer King. Let's see. Yeah. I like how I can just thank the Sewer King. The Sewer King is probably irredeemably evil and should die. But,
Why must we emulate the ways of the dwarven folk by crawling about these warrens?
Oh, I'm thinking, thinking it might be a good idea to kill the Sewer King. You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I reloaded.
Of course.
I'm going to stop right here, and we're going to buff ourselves up, and we're going to go fight the Sewer King. Probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it anyway. I feel like because the Sewer King cursed that guy, I don't know if that guy deserved it or not, but I would like to give it a go. Yeah, I'd like to give it a go. I'd like to fight the Sewer King. Are you being extra evil by romancing Vicona? Vicona's in our party. She's good. She rants at people randomly though. She yammers on about like she has a response to basically every situation, which is to just be an asshole. It's really funny. But Baeloth seems to be my favorite character thus far. But he's the master of his own DLC, which is funny. He's the final boss. You kill him at the end of the DLC, and then he pops into this world, basically. All right. Speaking of Baeloth, what we're gonna do? I mean,
at your service.
You have to admit, I have a pretty unique character here that I've created. I thought it was kind of fun. I'm going to go ahead and use this character portrait for Neverwinter Nights as well, I think. Just because I feel like that'll be entertaining enough. He's checking something different window. Yes. Chaotic neutral. Yes, indeed. Chaotic neutral. Right. Distractions. Jeez. Okay. The girdle of femininity. Well, we already gave Kevane the girdle of gender, as you can see. Listen to her wonderful voice.
Yes? What do you want? Don't bother me.
Yep. There you go. Now, as I was saying...
Hello. What do you want?
Haste. Nah, we're gonna go strength. Strength to Vicona. Okay. Strength to Yeslik.
Yep.
Strength to me. Chant. We're going for a full buff because we're concerned about what terrible things could happen with the... I'm pretty sure we can kill the sewer folk. But I am mildly concerned anyway, so we're just making sure we are
Is there
good
really
to
no
go.
one else you can bother?
Everyone, there.
You
We're set.
Yes.
We're going up. We're gonna go talk with the Sewer King.
Insist.
Here we go. Yep. I mean, the girdle of gender is a character choice, though. You know, like you can It's similar to all of the other situations where people get really pissed off, like, but you have the freedom to choose to use it or not. It's on the player, not anyone else. Daggerfall has extra content. There's extra content mods for Daggerfall, but unless you're talking about a there was a disc that came from CompUSA that had like 30 extra quests on it, and you could that comes with the installer I have in my guide video, the Daggerfall setup. Yeah. That people are complaining about the optional gay stuff in Kingdom Come 2, apparently. But here's the real issue. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is too new. And there's a lot of conflicting reports coming out of it, because I don't think most of the people complaining actually played the game. I think that they are, you know, silence, you know that little crab that's shooting the laser beam and causing an explosion, and it's for Silence brand. It should just be Silence non-gamer, right? Like, yeah, you don't actually play, so fuck off, you know. It's let me see here. You find out that person only calls themselves a gamer because they play Valorant. Thank you for that. That is a hidden third chatter, by the way. Someone who's watching the streams and commenting on a private Discord DM. They said that they're normies who only play Valorant, and they or League of Legends or something, and then they're just like complaining about all the other games they don't play. That's what I've been told, which I'm willing to believe that. Jeez. Let me see here. Okay. Here we go. Do you want me dead? How? What death do you mean, Sewer King? Must I take the nature of my fate from you by force, Sewer King? It would be a pleasure, child. It's time to feed. There we go. Valorant is amazing. You have to install malware to play it. I mean, it's not technically malware, it's spyware, right? I mean, not all spyware is going to fuck up your computer. Yeah. Doesn't Windows come with enough malware? Yes, Windows will monopolize your CPU. Your CPU, if you run Linux, even Ubuntu, your CPU can very often idle. But in Windows 10 and 11, there's too much shit going on. Your CPU never goes into an idle state. It's always doing shit. Because of how much bloat they put into it. Okay.
You need only ask.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
We're gonna go do this. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the Sewer King with some magic missiles. I kind of wanted to do fireballs, but I feel like that could be dangerous to my allies at this point. You need to really prepare for a fireball onslaught. That should do it. Okay, here we go. Okay, before we do anything else, we're gonna launch another volley at the Sewer King. I want the Sewer King done. So...
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Stop attack! Stop attack!
Okay, the Sewer King is now slain. And his minions are all gone. We win. We have slain the Sewer King. The party gained experience from that, and gained experience for the encounter being done. Yep. Yeah, Ubuntu is one of the heavier distributions, so I like to compare that to the current Windows, because it's always fun to do. You know, like, people will talk about Arch, but Arch can be as heavy or as light as you want it to be. It's a really do-it-yourself setup compared to other Linux distributions, which are inherently heavier and less, as the fucking losers call it, performant. Yes. Let me see here. Trollololololol. People trying to convert me to a quote-unquote faster Linux distribution. Yep. That it's annoying with all the dependencies you don't like. And you don't like snaps. I like flat packs personally. But snaps are just okay. They're annoying to configure if you want to do anything more than what's out of the box. Whereas flat packs, you can use a program called Flat Seal to make as flat packs as accessible or inaccessible as you want. Flat Seal just kind of can break the sandboxing entirely if you want it to. Okay, so we've successfully defeated the Sewer King. This is good.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, I'm happy. We just gotta go fight the phase spider now. I saw him earlier. Wait, that was the phase spider's up here. Yeah. Here we go. Pretty sure there was a splurter. No, I guess not. Huh, strange. Wait, there it is. There's the spider.
Yep.
Alright, everybody.
What is it?
Kill it, but Emmeline,
What you want?
back the hell up.
This way.
And then engage. Awesome.
You cold?
That's precisely what I want.
Fine.
Kill the other one.
Have at you!
Have at you.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
For sure!
Baeloth is poisoned.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Well, I got that poison cure potion there.
That's someone with my usual panache, I assume.
Yes.
Awesome. We're getting a lot of EXP killing these sewer spiders. Considering what's been happening here. Yep, that is a blade spider, is it? Oh, it's just a huge spider. It was just huge. Huge things can be fun. Or horrifying, depending on your temperament. Whoops, hold on. That you weren't trying to convert me? No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the people who use the word performant, and we'll just basically take the opportunity to shit on the operating system that you choose to use if it's not up to their standards. It's very irritating. Hello there. How's it going? Your flesh, what is done to you? There we go. It's Shrumpla. He will grant you the same privilege. Yeah, I've already dealt with him. I killed the Sewer King. The Sewer King agreed to fight me. It's funny. It's funny because, yeah, 80% of Linux distros are basically the same. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Linux distros are like 80% the same? Yes. Yes, they are. Anyway, I like Ubuntu as a foundation. I just don't like GNOME, so I replace it with KDE Plasma. But otherwise, I'm basically just using Ubuntu long-term support with Plasma and an alternative application scheduler. That's basically it. Yeah, otherwise, it's pretty stock, you know. checking the different sewer ways.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So many different regions. Oh, this is the
All right.
That was the brothel again. Wait, why is there a ghast here now? Crazy.
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Clangeddon. Do it! Hell yeah, ghouls defeated. This is good so far. Okay. Anything else? This would lead to a different section of the sewers, I take it. Well, let's go have a peek.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party. Oh, where is this? Casks?
Of course.
Wine barrels? Wine barrels? What's going on down here? Hello? Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business before I have your hearts. Let me see here. We're checking the wares we bought from the Iron Throne. Yeah. I wasn't told. I think you're lying. Really? Attack me on sight.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
How strange. Well, anyway, let's have Emwyn investigate the chest.
Enough of this.
Oh wow, potions. This is kind of nice. These are decent potions.
At your service.
Yep,
Let's
I'm
back
gone.
up. Playing instruments.
Hello, if you insist.
Little bit of the piano. Little bit of the organ. Little bit of the cello. Master of none. Alright. I'm gonna have Emwyn look in there. I don't trust that not to explode on me. Guess it's not trapped. These are a couple unidentified protection scrolls. Suspicious. You ever been into sewers in real life? I've been into a sewer pipe once, but it was decommissioned, meaning it had been cleaned out. By the way, despite being quote-unquote cleaned out, it stank.
Indeed.
Alright. Have a look. Yeah, we need Baeloth to identify these scrolls, I think. Protection from cold. No guitar. Okay, let's grab these scrolls back. Interesting scrolls they are, but all this stuff needs to be put away for now. This is fine. Scrolls in there. Scroll case. Very good. Yes. Okay, I don't see anything else here, so I'm gonna head on upstairs like an idiot.
You call? Fine.
This is the Iron Throne. Okay, so you can actually come up through the sewers. I didn't realize the Iron Throne was connected via this direction. That's pretty interesting.
All right.
Back in the sewers
Very
again.
well.
So yeah, to think all these different manholes come somewhere. Let's have a look at this one. This one isn't even near the Iron Throne. How the hell did this get in its sewer? How strange. I'm not complaining. This is,
of course,
super interesting going into these different sections of the sewers.
If you insist.
And, you know, uncovering new locations, but still. So the brothel is this way. Iron Throne is that way. Let's have a look down here. This area's a dead end, it looks like. There is space to go up here? Or is that a dead end as well? That's a dead end as well. Dead body here. Yep. We're picking up all the dead bodies. How many dead bodies have we found thus far? We have found 4 male bodies in the sewers. Kind of interesting. You think that Faerun would be mostly equal opportunity with who dies in the sewers? But it's all men so far. Let's try down this way now. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How do you think Baldur's Gate 3... Oh, Beamdog would have been with Baldur's Gate 3, financially speaking. Probably not nearly as good. They would have not made nearly as much money.
You must gather your party before venturing.
No. Larian managed to hit the big time by taking their Divinity Original Sin 2 and turning it into what do you call it? Forgotten Realms, just in time for the very, very end of D&D popularity. You see, shows like Critical Role and stuff were just kind of... They had already hit their peak, and they were already starting to go down a little bit. And, what do you call it? It's interesting, because before it got too unpopular, they managed to capitalize on it, and it shot it up in popularity. So a whole ton of people who were starting to lose interest in the Forgotten Realms and Dungeons & Dragons managed to reinvigorate public interest in that. And that's why, unfortunately, Wizards of the Coast is going to carry on the torch of Baldur's Gate with a new set of developers. You can look forward to seeing the sequels. It's going to happen. Let's get going.
Indeed.
Night Singer, give me
You must gather your
Granatha.
party before venturing forth. You must gather your party.
You said I'm not buying Baldur's Gate 3? I will eventually. I'm just saying that, like, any sequels are going to be not from Larian. Larian has, what do you call it? Larian has decided not to work with Wizards of the Coast any further. I wonder why. Huh. Took me up here. A weird These sewers are pretty disconnected in terms of
fine.
What should be where. Oh well. We're back to the central area here. Yeah, Wizards has not treated their what do you call it, partners very well. When we look at the Open Games license, the thing that they tried to do, and they tried to nickel and dime all their creators, it was like, oh, you guys are pretty terrible. As long as they keep the same theme of Baldur's Gate 3, you'd be fine doing their own thing. Their own thing. I see. Looking forward to my next TTW playthrough. I'd like to do TTW again, but at the same time, what the heck? This looks like it connects somewhere, but it just kind of ends here. What a strange thing. I would very much like to do TTW as well. It's just there's so many other things I want to do. I'm thinking later tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. And my current thoughts are either I'm kind of thinking of starting Celeste, but I'm also kind of on the fence. Maybe I want to do Stardew Valley or more Doom. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Can't wait for BioWare Baldur's Gate 4. And by BioWare, you mean current BioWare. As in the very, very special, the Anthem era BioWare. How delightful. Okay, this brought us to this entrance here. And this takes us to the brothel.
All right, all right.
Okay, fair enough.
Very well.
Go over this way now. Let's see where this section goes next. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, jelly. You can kill that one. Not like it's a mustard jelly or anything. Yep. It is dead. Victory is mine. We're gonna have to rest soon. Figure we'll rest in the middle of this area, assuming we don't run into anything. Oh, there's the sewer cleaner.
Ew, pal.
There's some brawny beasts down here, so be careful. They don't bug me because I smell as bad as them. So why are you wandering the sewers? I'm a sewer cleaner. My job is to clean up any blocks in the flow. I see, I see. Slimes. Okay. Change of plans.
What you want? This way.
What we're gonna do is we're going to fireball these slimes. In Curtis. That was perfect. Good work, Emoen. He's a fireball. Said Baldur's Gate 3 concludes the story that started in 1 and 2. Does not require any further expansion. Baldur's Gate 2, Thrown a Ball, concluded the story that started Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But they continued it because money. So, yeah, I hate to say it, but Baldur's Gate 3 was not necessary. But it exists because money. So, yeah.
Of course.
We're gonna rest. We are attacked by kobold commandos.
Eh? What do you want?
Baeloth, shoot a fireball at him. Okay, no Imperium for us.
What is it?
Turns out these guys are pretty nasty.
Ow! Stay back here! Stop! Oh dear!
Damn. That was painful as all hell, but hey, fire arrows. We're getting a lot of fire arrow +2s. It'll be nice to see if we can get more. Just have like a whole stack of +2 arrows for the end game. I don't think anyone uses arrows though. Like, I guess Kavane does, but oh no, Interplay was gonna make a Baldur's Gate 3 using the Baldur's Gate 2 engine, but they lost the D&D license. Yeah. Of course, Interplay is also Interplay. I mean,
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Like,
Ow! Stay back here.
if you ever played Brotherhood of Steel, Interplay does not automatically make things good. If anything, they kind of led to their own bankruptcy. At least as far as I know. Trying to figure out where I can position everybody, which is nowhere apparently. Good, everyone's rested now. Let's go. Oh wow, that's That's just sewer exit. At the entrance next to the Mages Guild. That's funny. Back into the sewers we go.
Indeed.
This is where we live now. Okay. Let's go down here.
Oh, fine.
What do we got? Gray ooze. Fair enough. Back up.
Gangen's might be with us.
They use ranged attacks.
Ooh,
gray
I'm
oozes.
gonna work out some anger on you.
Why is that one fleeing? I don't understand. Okay. Hold on. Going to YouTube. Going to history. I got distracted by a thing. The history was a what now? Ah, it was there we go. Could have sworn this one might work. I don't know. Checking something. Busted. That one's. What a shame. Broken video, broken everything. Alright, I think that's the trailer.
I was born just after the bombs fell.
No. This one. Interplay? No, that's a tactics game. That's a tactics game. What about this one? Okay, I've actually found the real trailer. Yep, the following trailer contains suitable material as might not be suitable for persons under 17. Oh no. Yep.
Welcome to Carbon, stranger.
See?
Sometimes people get hurt or killed, but they ain't all bad, you know. At least they know how to party.
Okay, hold on a second. This round.
Post-apocalyptic world. You can never have enough ammunition.
Those f***ing raiders.
I'm not normally a violent man.
You're gonna be my bitch.
There you go. See, perfectly normal content. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, we're going this way.
Why must we emulate the ways of the dwarven folk by crawling about these warrens?
I'm not crawling about the warrens. I'm going from point A to point B. Gonna try this area next. See if there's anything off to this side. There's all kinds of stuff we're looking for. Jeez. They are going the wrong way. They're supposed to go through here and fight Kobold Commandos.
Might be with us.
So there's more. Just when I thought they were dead, they strike back. Check this out. Arrow of flame, sure. And nothing that way. See where this section leads to. Sewer cleaners are here. That just heads back up again. Strange.
All right,
What about this section? Does this head to a different location? completely different location.
Very well.
Okay. How very strange it is. Guess we'll try going straight down then.
Of course.
How weird. Looking through the sewers, finding corpses and other things.
You must gather your party before venturing
That's what
forth.
we're planning on doing. We're planning on gathering our party before venturing forth. And this is the section I haven't been to yet.
If you insist.
That was a little strange. It is, in fact, a little strange. Ah, carrion crawlers. How lovely. So, we're going to stop here in the middle of these two, and we're going to buff ourselves for fighting the carrion crawlers. But then we got the very end of the Fallout trailer. Hold on, one more time.
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. This is better than sex.
There you go. That's how they sold video games. Anyway, let's go ahead now, and before we fight the carrion crawlers, we're going to cast armor.
You need something?
Blessing, protection from evil.
I care not.
Armor.
Eh?
And
What do you want?
strengthen Vekona. She is weak. She is very weak. Strength is very important. Okay.
At your service.
Next, let's see. Chant.
What area you need?
That wasn't Fallout 1. That was that was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It was one of the video games that was made. Yep, let's see. That should do it. Let me see. Is it better than sex? Exactly. No. I mean, what are you talking about? Let me see here. Advertisements.
Remote Control is sponsored by Epic's VCR California game.
VCR California Games really is. On the right, actual scenes from its real-life contests. The action is intense, with hundreds of events you play against your friends. On the left, Tammy. Let's let Brad decide which he prefers.
Okay. So as I was saying.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Cast strength on Yeslik.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. It's pretty funny though. Okay, all we need to do is call down Holy Might and we'll go beat up some carrion crawlers. Yep, that's it. We're going. Okay, quick save. Then we need Baeloth
you filthy swine.
to fireball down that hallway. Fireball that area, Baeloth. Do it. That's right. Eat it, carrion crawlers. Let's go and kill.
Their defense is an overwhelming offense.
We keep going. Charge to victory. Carrion crawlers. What are you doing, Emma? And don't. Emma, you have a awesome crossbow. Please use it. M1 got paralyzed.
You cold?
Damn.
Fine.
More carrion crawlers. We're gonna keep going. Puny surface dwellers have come to their death. I'll just be extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing anguish in the your surface realms, haven't they? They've been so useful at collecting surface pluckings. My pets use flesh for food, and I get the treasure! Ha ha ha! Kill these intruders, my pets. I see, I see. Well, let's back the hell up over here. And then let's Baeloth.
What do you want?
Baeloth, I insist that you fireball immediately. What are you gonna do about it, Mr. Carrion Crawler? Run, Baeloth, run. This way.
With my usual command, I see.
Damn, those carrion crawlers are not happy about what I was doing. Let's do it again. That carrion crawler's injured. Let's introduce ourselves by casting Magic Missile. M1's paralyzed, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the carrion crawler with another Magic Missile. Okay, they are not happy.
Is there really?
Back the hell up, Baeloth. Everyone else,
At your service.
charge. All those carrion crawlers are near death. That's great.
Oh dear.
Lulu, indeed. Okay, we are doing well.
I care not.
Why does M1 keep switching to her dagger? I mean, her dagger's cool. I assume that she's using bolts that... Okay, switch to bolt +1. If her magic bolts should hurt the carrion crawlers. That Ogre Magi is not happy. There we go. How you doing, Ogre Magi? There he is. M1, back the hell up.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
What is it?
Kill this carrion crawler first.
Be with us.
Okay. Oh, is he summoning more? No, he's summoning worse creatures. Okay, he's dead. That has to be the weakest of the Ogre Magi. Usually they come with spheres of invulnerability. This guy, on the other hand, was less powerful than I expected. I am paralyzed. I'm going to have to wait a moment to not be paralyzed anymore. Just have to chill out, kick back, relax. We are A-okay. But yeah, crazy things going on. Let's see. What are we talking about? I'm closing some other windows real quick. And it looks like we have been freed. We're going to rest before we move on to the next thing. But so far, there aren't really any problems at the moment. Do you remember the... yes. Yes, of course. Are you sure you want me to wear this? And it's the lady wearing Tomb Raider outfit. Yeah. They've been selling their product that way. What else? What else? Let's see. Are you a real gamer? Terrible. Yes. This one is special as well. Was seriously distracting. There you go. The Game Boy, seriously distracting. Don't know. Anyway, that's point is they had a lot of advertisements. A lot of them. The SNK home entertainment system. Yeah, this is the SNK home entertainment system. There you go. Yep. It just keeps going, really. There are tons and tons of advertisements like that. Okay. So. Let me see here. We need to rest. We are no longer attacked. We can now go through here and see about gathering up more corpses. When I said more corpses, I really did mean more corpses. Scary. How many of these corpses we've accumulated? Baeloth can identify the scimitar now. It's a scimitar +1. It is not necessary. No one in our party uses swords. That's the funny part. Fighter, cleric, mage. Fighter, cleric. Cleric. And then, a ranger who uses polearms. Mage, thief. So, crossbows. And, sorcerer. So, a staff. The staff spear, but still, it's considered a quarterstaff. So, you know, every time we get a new sword, it's like, oh boy, the fantasy world's full of swords. We don't use them. We don't use them at all. So, in any case, I don't know why it's having yes let go.
All right.
I was back there for some reason. There we go. Gotta keep gathering those corpses. Oh, we found a female body. And for the longest time, we were only finding male bodies. A female body is not allowed in this container. So, apparently, the bag of holding is a male-only safe safe space. I don't fucking know. The female body is not allowed. The segregation has begun. The female body is not allowed inside the the brown-red bag of holding. I don't understand why, but hey. Oh, look at this. Yeah, female body, not allowed. Male body, sure. No girls allowed in the bag of holding. Oh, jeez. Jito +1. Cat of the East. The slashy scimitar type weapon. Fine.
Yes?
I have no clue.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I must gather my party. Unfortunately, I'm carrying too much. Baeloth cannot carry that much. Kevin can carry that much. And Yeslik cannot. Yeslik and Vicona are incapable of carrying entire bodies. I and Kevane can carry that weight, I suppose. When you get out of here, we can explain things in the fullness of time.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mm-hmm. You're now 24? Oh, that's a good age. old enough to have already made your major mistakes and decided how to proceed past them, usually. For most people. All right.
Very well.
But yes, I'm enjoying my video games. I think I suspect whether I'm streaming or not, I'll be enjoying the video games for the rest of my life. Because I've got enough to the point where if no new video games ever came out, I would still have plenty to enjoy. All right. Anyway. Damn, why are they taking so long? Apparently they just don't want to come over. They're stuck there. I apparently have to tell them to go over here, and then they can go down. But they were bottlenecked. I have no idea why. Okay, now they're not bottlenecked anymore. My goodness. Stop. We are set. Hell yeah. Excellent. So from here, we can go to the corner. We need to,
of course,
explain some things. Be over in this area. But, like, did you find out anything about the sewers? And I'll explain to Duke Elton and Scar that things have gone horribly wrong. It'll be fun. But no, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play later today. It's still a toss-up between Dot Hack 3, Stardew Valley, Doom 2, or Celeste. Not sure. Not sure. Scar!
I am a man of my word.
So, let's see. We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out into the night and carry off random victims. The crawlers were food, and the ogre mage took their valuables. You've done a good job and earned bonus in full. Do you have any of the items they possessed? Got it. So let's see. They lost a daughter to these creatures, had a signet ring with a ruby. We will happily return it. I thank you. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. I'm going to need some people to investigate the Iron Throne. I'm just finishing up the paperwork. Come and talk with me in the main compound. Got it. I see. I see. My goodness. Okay, so they just took the ring. They did not... the corpses are still here. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna drop all 7 of these male bodies I found in the sewers. I'm sure there is some better reason. Yeah. That is a lot of corpses. They should stack, but they don't. In the bag of holding, they stack. But I'm just going to dump all these corpses out here. Enjoy your corpses. This is horrible. Oh, well. So if we find him in the main compound...
What do you need?
What's your business here? We're here to see Scar. Oh, he told me to expect you. He's down the hall. Got it. So what we're actually going to be doing is having Emily zoom down here. Have a look. Anyone else around? Yeah, there's no one in these, Oh, how you doing, Fergus? Gotta admit, I've never been happier. Got a lady, got a letter from my lady. Gonna be home real soon. Oh, boy. So, if I find an angel skin ring, I should help him with his romantic problem. Hey, Fergus. Fergus, I've got an angel skin ring. There you go. I already had one, so I went ahead and gave it to him. Yep. My lady, you must have known well, chosen so appropriately. Let's see. Check with Scar or Flaming Fist. You can tell him I recommended you. Oh, wow. So we got a reputation increase, which is nice. How are things going? Yep. Still gotta wait. She'll be home soon. Got it. That's pretty cool. So basically, that's a Flaming Fist mercenary. How's it going?
This way, good sir. Over here.
Hello there. I suggest you talk with Scar. Up there? Up those stairs? Yeah, I'm not ready to talk with Duke Elton about this.
At your service.
Jeez. Fine,
Indeed.
whatever. Let's go talk.
Way,
Let's
good
go.
sir. Over here.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Oh, fine.
Oh. There's nobody here to notice if we were to be taking things.
This way.
Tick. Okay. She is over encumbered now, which makes sense. What do you mean you're picking up 2 heavy things? If we loot something in front of Duke Elton, is he going to report us? I wonder about that. Shield goes to Baeloth. Baeloth identifies it. Medium shield +1. Okay. You betcha.
Oh, hello.
We have enough in our bag of holding to arm a whole troop of soldiers. I'm trying to figure out how many soldiers. Nah. I was just thinking, yeah, a cohort. It's like, no, we don't have enough to arm a cohort, but we do have enough to arm quite a few soldiers. Very silly.
Yep.
MON.
I've done had enough of this.
That is a lot of these items are enchanted. This place is very important if it just has enchanted gear lying around not being used. Flint mantle +1. Magic items are actually a big deal here. Oh, alright, whatever. Necromancer quests. You can sell them one of the corpses.
All right.
Do you know where that is? Because that would be pretty cool. I'm going to run over there and pick up the corpses again then.
Very well.
I can put them in my bag of holding, so it's no big deal. It's just kind of was irritated about that. I can't put this... I'm assuming it's the corpse I can't put in my bag of holding. That is actually the one that we need to be concerned about. This one in particular. Yeah, something tells me that's the one. Yeah, the female body.
Of course.
Oh, there?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Don't make any trouble. I serve nothing. Seriously, though. Is there like a connector to the sewers down here? There's got to be a reason this trapdoor area exists. Not just, I serve the Flaming Fist.
You cold?
Oh.
Indeed.
This is where Duke Elton's hanging out, right? No. No, he isn't. Fair enough, then. Nobody's hanging out here. And I don't see a reason not to just grab whatever I want. Throw it in here. So, let me see. Fun. Looking at some shenanigans. Won't get animate dead until the very end of Baldur's Gate 1. People are talking about being a necromancer. There's a necromancer quest somewhere. Got it. Was Jace. Bodies in the sewers. Here we go. So, someone said on the apparently the forums, hey, I finished my missing citizens quest during my reward. Do I need these bodies for anything? Okay. Yeah, he only needs one corpse. Feel free to leave the other bodies on the street. People are saying. Oh. Looking to make sure. All right. So the guy is called Akion. Baldur. I'm trying to find the question. So his house would be southwest side of East Baldur's Gate. Okay. Let's go turn in the corpse so we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can turn in that lady's corpse. And that'll be that.
Fine.
Fine. Anything else we need while we're at this? Oh, I wonder. Oh no. Night has fallen again upon this land. Yeah, Elf Song Tavern sounds about right. Let's go. Gonna go get fresh coffee in a few minutes. This cup is unfortunately only has a little bit of coffee left in it, and it's coffee from last night. I've had fresh coffee made. It's upstairs. Just need to go grab it. First things first, though. Let's see. Strange. It should be this house. Dark place. Is the city safe at night? Actually, feels like it feels like a properly sized city. I would like to sneak my way into that house, but first, Emwyn must do the thing. Okay.
Yeah, very well.
Hello there.
Of course.
Yeah, mate.
I've got a dirty deed for ye. How about you go into the sewers and bring me up a corpse? No questions about how you come, how about them. I don't want any questions. What I use them for. Most unpalatable task. Beg your pardon if you find it morally objectionable. You're gonna say 9 hells no. I just despise the stench of the sewers. Okay. Makes sense there.
Speak up. Speak up.
Even more than I asked for, my dark cousin. I should go into business sometime. Tell you about the betrayals of Nephir, the insult of the onyx ring she holds. Here, take this 400 gold pieces. Money that, the only thing that can still remove the stink of the world. Oh, jeez. He took both female bodies and a male body. So he, that's a good chunk of EXP. Yeah. I'm impressed. I expected him to just take one, but we gained a whole ton of experience and some gold. That's delightful.
Yeah,
Any more? Live long, the stench of the dead, cousin. Going up here. Hey, Commoner.
If you insist.
Pleasure to meet you.
Surely there are more interesting places for you to be. This is just a common home. Is it just a common home?
I care not.
Emoen,
This way.
you care not. This common home. Fuck. I'm wondering if there's some serving the flaming fist going on. Turned around. Not see. Don't think there's anybody here. No one's called the guards yet, so...
At your service. Indeed.
Let's get going.
Fine.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that chest. He's guarding it 24/7. But still, we managed to do quite a bit there. Yep. I was playing No Man's Sky, saying millions must fly, and someone didn't like that. Anyway. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's about it. I guess we go see Scar now. We did everything we had to do. We should go take a nap, though. Let's go visit the Ye Olde Inn. Which I'm sure is not completely haunted or full of problems. Let's get everyone in position and save it before we go into the Ye Olde Inn. Ah. Jellies. There's green slimes everywhere.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Leave this place. There be slimes rising from the cellars. Flee while you can. Damn, the innkeeper just exploded.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
That's it.
Oh, hello.
We are gonna call forth Holy Might.
You need something?
Yep. Holy Might. Let's do it. Ulcers.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
And haste us temporarily.
Eh? What do you?
I need some haste. There we go. Now we're sending him to pieces. That'll do it.
Very well.
Oh, geez, all the peasants exploded. What a horrible place to have a curse. Oh, no.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
I see. Hideous things he summoned up. The mage Rezima of all the... Yeah, I see. So a horrifying mage summoned forth all these creatures, and that's it. There's no treasure here. There's no treasure here at all. So we're getting out.
If you insist.
No, I don't want to talk to that guy. I just want to leave. I want to be gone from this place. Yeah, did install a codec for OBS. I don't know anything about that. H.264 and 265 should work just fine, but I don't... Again, I've never had to install a codec ever for OBS. I've never used Streamlabs. I've only used the traditional OBS. So that inn is dead. We're gonna have to go down to the Tavern Inn over here.
Indeed.
And hopefully, you know, not have slimes rising up from the sewers. What a terrible place. Let's see. How is BioWare still alive after Baelguard?
You won't.
That's a very good question. Well, I know they laid 100 people off. That's something I know happened. Day has begun. They need to finish Mass Effect 4. How are they gonna do that? If Veilguard turned out the way it did... I don't know. Oh, there?
Loser, loser, loser.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Hello?
Here, the mines of Nashgal were shut down for the longest time. They're finally open again. An aquamarine gem. Inside the water. How strange. You know what they're gonna make Mass Effect 4 about? A new threat emerges, and only the old hero must rise to meet it alongside of a new crew of companions. What? Okay. And they couldn't make a proper Mass Effect 2. That's how I personally feel, but a lot of people would disagree with you. Yeah. I was not a fan of Mass Effects 2 and 3, although I believe that they kept the character writing on point. So if all you cared about was your interactions with your crew companions, I think Mass Effect 2 and 3 are pretty good games under that criteria specifically. But as far as the main quest goes, ew, just ew. Not good sequels to Mass Effect, in my opinion. But again, that's just how I view it. I know there's tons of fans out there who love the whole trilogy. That they made it into a proper dating sim. Again, like I'm saying that's where its value lies.
Over here.
If that type of game isn't for you, I understand that too.
Over here.
This way, sir, over here. This way, sir, over here. Okay. So, I need to take a short break because, what do you call it? Yeah, I only like Dragon Age Origins as well. I don't like the other Dragon Ages either. You're right. You don't think there was a satisfying way they could have wrapped up the trilogy? I mean, kinda, sorta. Honestly think that, if more of the original people were still there for 3, that you don't have Lovecraftian horrors and have the hero win. Not unless the hero stops being human. I think Tales of Eternia was a good example of that, where in order to... the main character, Reed, was going up against Nerid, which was like the primordial creator of the universe. And in order to do so, he had to undergo these trials, and he kind of stopped being human in the conventional sense as he went through these trials, because he was forced to, like, his first trial, he was forced to fight the original boss, or sorry, he was forced to be the original boss, the big monster bear you fight at the beginning of the game, and fight himself and understand the perspective of those he was killing throughout the game, basically. In order to wield the power of a god, you have to, you know, have multiple perspectives, basically. And it kind of broke him in that sense, you know. He stopped being the person he was at the beginning. Drafted to invade Canada. What was your position in the army? Man, like, I'm disqualified. Like, my vision's too bad. Yeah. They'd put me to, if actual drafts that what do you call it, that ignored recruitment age happened, I'd be put to work in a factory or some shit. Yep. My goodness. Let's see. Anyway, all I'm saying is that he said satisfying melancholic kind of way. Yeah. No. Heroes who become too big in the sense of thank you for the $10, by the way. Heroes who become too big and they've seen too much. A conventional happy ending isn't for them. They will usually, when everyone else is finally enjoying their pace, they usually pick up and walk off into the sunset, you know? They're usually never seen again. It's kind of like how kind of like how Luke Skywalker, you know, ended up in the sequels, you know, like disappearing, ending up on a remote world. That was George Lucas's original idea for Luke. By the way, is that he was going to be on a remote world, and an aspiring Jedi was going to come to him and convince him to come back, right? And that was going to be his character arc, as he was going to be forced to realize that he was needed again. He was going to be, you know, go from this bitter old man who failed to a hero. That was going to be his shtick, and that didn't happen. Obviously, the transformation wasn't the one George Lucas had in mind. Instead, Rian Johnson just kind of had him make a big ol' force sacrifice. We don't care about that too much. What I'm trying to say is that when a hero has grown up past a certain point, they lose the opportunity to have a conventional happy ending, and they usually wander off into the sunset, never to be seen again, or end up becoming a hermit somewhere, something like that, because they've seen too much by that point. And I think that Shepard would have been an example of that had we gotten a satisfying climax to the Mass Effect story. We didn't get one, obviously. We got a clusterfuck in 3. But that's, like, I haven't played it since it initially came out, so I couldn't tell you details. Like, I would really have to go back and replay it to give a proper opinion, not just this veiled, oh, yeah, that's how I felt at the time, you know? Is there a term for that kind of hero? Don't know. Let's see. All right, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta take like a 10-15 minute break. I gotta go stretch. Gotta go check some things out. So I'll be back in, you know, like, again, like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm mostly back, fixing up some things, but otherwise we are basically good to go. Just messing with some settings. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Buttons to hit. Double checking some things. We've got a bunch of notifications. I'm just skimming through them really quick. Mostly just click ignore. That is fine. Every once in a while, I'll look at something and go, oh, I actually needed to, at least acknowledge that I've seen this. Okay, done. And that's it. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Haha, hee hee, ho ho. So, we were going to go talk to Scar, I believe. Hello there.
I serve the flaming fist.
If you're looking for Duke Elton, the Duke's a busy man. It's just you talk to Scar. So where is Scar right now?
Very well.
I've been to all 4 of these rooms, and I thought Scar was supposed to say, oh, meet with me there. Let's double check. Okay. So, according to Scar and the Iron Throne. Scar wants a word with me. I find him outside the Flaming Fist barracks. Okay, so he went inside the barracks in order to meet me outside. That's how you know there's some high-quality pathing going.
Of course.
This way, good sir over here, he said, as to, tell me that I'm out of luck. So, let's go talk to Scar again. Hey, Scar, where are you at? There's Scar. Okay, we're gonna go talk to him just for a moment.
I am a man of my word.
Yes. I have another job for you. This one involves people you dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton wishes to speak to you about it. Will you come with me? Of course. Especially if we'll have an audience with the Great Duke. Yes. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. So the Duke is actually in there now. Here we go. Cutscene time.
I am a man of my word.
Maybe not. Let me introduce you to Duke Elton, one of the Lords of the City, commander of the Flaming Fist, and a member of the Lords Alliance. Duke Elton, I am glad to see you've come. I know such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances is necessary. What involvement have you with the Iron Throne? We've learned they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I've been told, they have been quite a thorn in you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested because of the obvious hatred they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention. I'm very dubious about the intent of the throne. It is easy to blame the recent caravan raids shortage on the Zhakaron, though the evidence does point to them. They do not much profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I see. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I cannot act against the throne until I have evidence of their wrongdoing. Let's see here. Of course, I need a small group to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the throne's involvement in the caravan raids. I did that already. You'll be paid 2,000 gold. What is your answer? We'd be honored. Yes. You have made a wise decision. It's a difficult mission I give you. Return here and report to me as soon as you have enough information against the throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. I already have the evidence in my bag. Let's see. Investigating the Iron Throne. We've agreed to do a mission for the headquarters. Yeah. We are earlier in our journal. We already have everything we need to know. Hey there.
Indeed. Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist.
Greetings, taxpayers. That's the only way you have value, kiddo. That's how all those in power will address you as long as they are able to remain in power in perpetuity. Greetings, taxpayers. Where do your taxes go? They go to me. All right. So, we no longer wish to work for you. That's pretty funny. Incriminating evidence. I like how you can choose how far in you want this. You can just say you didn't learn anything. You can say we don't want to work for you anymore. Fuck off. We didn't find any incriminating evidence, but we learned their leaders are in Candlekeep. That'll send us to Candlekeep. We know, like, we have incriminating evidence to be found in Candlekeep. And then we have a few things to do. Once we're finished, we'll be back. Like, yeah. No. We'll go ahead and choose the more verbose option, which is the incriminating evidence is with Realtor. Yeah. There you go. Then there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they are doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keeper of the portal will not allow you entrance to the city. And here's that reward money I promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Mm-hmm. I suppose so. My goodness. To think that Saravok is there. This game, they have genuine sorry. This game has genuine reverence for the Forgotten Realms. I see. And that makes a lot of sense, considering how big the city is. All right, here we go. Now, I want to try something. Okay. But we're not in Baldur's Gate. Can we just leave?
Fine.
Let's see if we can just leave. Yes, we can. Can we go back to Baldur's Gate? The answer is also yes. So we are not locked in or anything. I'm looking at this cat. All right, give me a sec. So I'm going to show off a fat cat in just a second. Getting the second camera turned on. I don't know why the second camera's off right now, but I'm turning it on. And I'm configuring it because it's unfortunately set. Because it was off, it is set to horrible settings. And yeah. Oh boy, do you remember what it was set to? Be awful. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume this is good enough. Double check it. Yeah, this is. So, all right, we're gonna show off the fat cat. Here we go. Hey there. Hey, Oliver. He immediately started to walk away. The moment I switched the cameras over. He was in here. He was tearing up this paper. He was ripping it to shreds. This was packing paper. I got my wife a gift recently, and it's inside this. And so what I did was I just threw this onto the ground, knowing that the cat would shred it, because that's his job. He's nature's paper shredder. So, you know, you just put that down on the ground, and he'll rip it up to pieces. But then he walked away. No, he knew what was going to happen. He knew somehow I was going to pick him up, and he purposefully went and left. No idea. Yeah. My goodness. The maps are as creased as they are. Not be messing with time. They are actually stuck to some board with this double-sided tape that can be removed safely. But no, the maps are as they should be. As they originally were. Unaltered. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. I was looking along the side of Candlekeep. I don't want to see what happens if I go over there. M1. M1, show me the way. Never been outside
I've done had
Candlekeep.
enough of this.
I want to see if there's anything over here. M1 done had enough of this. As you can see. Did we, by chance... I'm just going to double check. Looks like the area is mapped, so... I'm surprised they put nothing out here. That's very, very strange. Oh, well. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a secret entrance there or something? But no, it was, nothing there. Nothing there. How odd. Oh, by the way, I did get the new controller. This one right here. It's pretty good. It is as effective as the newer one I have here, and you know, thank God I got this one I did, because the old one is dying. The old Xbox controller. So it's nice to have 2 functional controllers now that are in perfect condition.
You cold?
All right, here we go. Keeper of the portal. I shall speak to you. These are Xbox One controllers, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're good. Okay, this one is neon pink. The other one is vaporwave chrome, which is they're both fine.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to enter our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from trouble. We are very strict in the letter of the law. You know that. We have lost the tome of ancient knowledge. Actually, hold on a second. Quick save. And then load. Chapter 6 start. Okay. This is Chapter 6 start, which is fine. Do you use your controllers on PC? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's the point. Is they're good for 2D side-scrolling platformers, you know, third-person over-the-shoulder games. I wouldn't use them in a first-person game, and I wouldn't use them in a game like Baldur's Gate, but they have value, and I'm super happy to have them. Elden Ring is a game that I use a controller for. Now let's try this. I want to mess with something. I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. First things first. I want to read the. I want to identify the Tome of Ancient Knowledge. Baeloth, identify it for me. The history of the Nether Scrolls. It's incomprehensible and resists any comprehension through normal magic or means. But still, I was able to learn that this is the history of Nether Scrolls. See, this is the personal item, yes. The Nether Scrolls. I should have known. Should have known. No, I don't have a, I don't have I've never owned an Xbox of any kind. I have, only had a PlayStation 1 and 2 as well. No, my controllers are for PC and cell phone. You may think, cell phone? Why would you use a controller with your cell phone? Well, you see, what I do is my cell phone is actually half the size of my head. It's actually quite large. It's a Note, which is larger than a cell phone, smaller than a tablet, basically. It's a middle size between a tablet and a standard cell phone. So what I do is I can kind of prop this up, and then I play with a controller, and this is a screen for emulation, specifically PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, stuff like that. Yeah, I use this as a little emulation station. I mean, I don't do it often, but like when I'm on a flight or something, you know, I'll do that. Let me see what else we got here. Messing around with something. I got a message. The moment I pick up my phone, it's like, hey, you got a message. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're done. We're done. We're ready to go. So I just wanted to see what the tome was. It was the history of the Nether Scrolls. Of course. So we will talk to this guy now.
Hold, travelers! Before
Yes.
you will be allowed in, I'm not a doormat.
Mm-hmm. So there we go. You have met the requirements to gain entry, and you know the letter of the law. Good. So, hey, Watcher, how's it going?
I should have joined the army.
Mm-hmm. I was one of the last great spires. Yes. I'm leaving now. Mm-hmm. According to Microsoft, you're using an Xbox right now, and your phone is an Xbox. Your smart fridge is also... No. Your devices are part of the Xbox family because they can use the Xbox app. Isn't that great? Remember, we don't use programs, we use apps. That's what we use these days. You have to get with the modern language. Everything's an app now. Okay, let's go visit the clinic. We're visiting all the places. Hello there, Fuller.
If you insist.
I should have joined the army.
Well, I'll be. If it isn't someone with a tale to tell. I don't know who is. What have you been up to? All right, let's see. It's a long road home, killing kobolds, trying best to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. The Iron Throne is involved. Let's see. Just a long road home. Friendly army in Burgos, Neshgal, Baldur's Gate. Let's go with this one. I've been trying to get down to the bottom of this metal crisis. I haven't been able to put it all together yet, but the Iron Throne has their hand in it somehow. The Iron Throne, two of the leaders are here right now in Central Keep. I hope you know what you're doing, because Candlekeep isn't the place for blind accusations. Let's pretend the topic never came up. Ugh. Yeah. Let's get going.
Indeed.
Isn't an app just an application? Everything's an app now. That's the language. Got to conform to modern language. Hello there.
Fine.
Oh, you've returned. If only it hadn't been such dark times. Something's afoot in Candlekeep. An unvoiced panic among those who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you. What if there's anything I can do? How? Just go around, search. You've been away for a long time. Perhaps your eyes can see something we cannot. Let's see. We are blind to the malignancies that have crept in slowly and absorbed themselves into our gaze. They are here. My eyes just can't see them. Hush. Nobody should know we've been talking. So. What's this? Looks like something is wrong. Yeah. Something is wrong in Candlekeep. There we go. Doesn't know what it is. We have to uproot this vile presence before it spreads. How's it going, Hull? Yep. Now, there's a face I never thought I'd see in a million years. When I heard of Gorian's passing, Bull and I went to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what happened to you the night, but Gorian died a noble death saving you from it. Let's see, the night's a blur. We were ambushed and he told me to run, so I did. It's good you did, kid, or you wouldn't be talking to me here. Alright. Get going. Candlekeep. We shall continue. Let's not go into the center keep quite yet, because when we start doing that, we're kind of committed. And we'll be there until we're kicked out / defeated, imprisoned, sent away, magicked, in and out, up and down.
All right, all right.
How you doing, Reaver?
By Moradin's hammer.
You've been away without leave, soldier. Are you expecting forgiveness? Redemption? Well, spare me. I want 500 push-ups, and I want them now.
By Moradin's hammer.
Petulant dung rag you are. I see.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
That's right. There's me, rapscallion. Now, see here. You little missus, you owe me a long account. All these worries after you'd run off. Alright. Let's see. You'll never take me alive. Whoa, whoa, calm down, kiddo. The whole world has tied your britches in a knot, hasn't she? Alright. So now we can access the sales section. Let's see if he has anything for us. He has garbage. You, sir, possess trash. I shall give you some of the junk that I picked up earlier. The non-magical junk. The junk that is worth selling. These 18 short bows, for example. No problem. My goodness. Okay, we're almost done. 40 throwing daggers. You bet. That should do it. 2 plate mails. 3 leather armors. 20 short swords. 4 regular swords. Hey there, how would you like to have an entire army's worth of equipment, sir? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Enjoy. Enjoy everything. And then some. Okay. 2 composite longbows. 3 of these. Jace. These belladonna flowers. They're still with us. Even if we don't want them. 11 daggers. 2 morning stars. A partridge and a pear. Oh god, each one of these winter wolf pelts can be given to the guy in Nashkal. For like, I think it's 150 gold a pop, 200 gold, something like that. No, 250. It's like 500. It's like 500 gold a pop. So it's something stupid. I think that's everything. Everything else we have is magical in some way. Yeah. Yeah, everything else we have is rare or magical. Barscona. Yeah. Everything else we got is magical. So, 945. That should definitely cover our visits there. What did all the merchants do with the junk you sell them? Hold on a second. It was... it was... Okay. Our RPG town owner goes bankrupt after buying $10,000 in trinkets from Adventurer. There you go, and it's a full article on how there you go. Yep. Anyway. This way. Onwards and sideways. It's why most weapons are only worth 1 gold, and most booze is worth like 2 gold. It's showing that like even if you get like a whole host of equipment, really they're just gonna melt it down for like raw materials. It isn't worth anything.
Of course.
The Priest of Ogma.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
What are you doing to the cat? It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it. It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where the ears are placed, the length of the whiskers, the sharpness of the teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me to be. Why would you know? Why would anyone need to know this? Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome brat? It's the plan. I taste you now. I will study your dead flesh as I do the cat. It was a doppelganger. That's right. It was, hold on. Okay. Here we go.
Yes, I knew this day would come. So, you're finally here, huh?
Yes, from the future. What happened was...
Nice try, doppelganger.
What? We're not doppelgangers.
Save it for Queen Doppelpopulus.
Okay. There we go. Let's get going. Hello, Drippin'.
What do you need?
Hold up, I didn't think you were ever coming back. What's it out there? What's it like out there? It's big. I lived my entire life within these walls. I've seen 50 times as much in the past while. Yep. It's all that space, barely a book in it. You never realize how special Candlekeep is. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks, too. Bards, nobles, priests. Barrow's been here in Elminster, too. A couple of old plain merchants wandered in the other day. Said they were with the Iron Throne and were here to do business. They're still around, last I heard. I see. Moo cow, here we go. The cow has nothing to say to you. Fair enough. Alright. We got a priest here. Priest of Ogma. We will never be able to see this man again. So if we want to buy anything from him, we should.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Yes, the world's knowledge. So anything we want to buy from him, we know that this man will never be accessible again later on. So I'm buying his elixirs of health right now. And, my goodness, you need to play the first one? So the secret is, if you look at the window title here, hold on, let me pull it up. Window title. This is it's the way it says Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Trilogy. This is technically Baldur's Gate 2. That's we're running Baldur's Gate 1 inside of 2. Because it continues. It doesn't stop. We don't convert our save file or anything. It just, the adventure never stops. Anyway, let's see here. Pull this. Shenanigans, lots and lots. I can actually going on. What are you saying? Yeah. So, yes. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Okay, so I want to get all his healing potions as well. If I were to take all 20 potions, then I don't need his antidote potions, but if I take those two, like take his everything, I don't need the stone to flesh ones. Yeah, I'll just take all his everything. Fuck it. Okay, we have now purchased his everything. He has stone to flesh scrolls, but I have those too, so there we go. All right, hello. But yeah. So on the world map, you can kind of see like Baldur's Gate 2's down here, and then if we go up here, Icewind Dale is technically up here, but I don't have the modules installed right now. Yeah. So it's technically only Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Throne of Ball. It has it has Dragon Spear Keep in there too, I think. I think it has it has Dragon Spear in here too. Over here. Coalition Camp, Dragon Spear. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. We bought everything we could from the Priest of Ogma. And we'll just put those in the scroll case right now. You said Icewind Dale takes place before Baldur's Gate 1? Yeah, I don't know how the module would handle that. Skull Trap. Because the way I know when you install the module, the order is what do you call it? The module is, it goes from Baldur's Gate 1 to like I know Icewind Dale's in there somewhere. I think it's either before Siege of Dragonspear or afterward. But it's kind of silly. Icewind Dale 2 is in there as well. Between Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne of Ball. Don't know why. It's just the way it is. You said you like the Lena Inverse wallpaper? Yeah. I haven't seen much like it. Lena Inverse is a great character, but somewhat underestimated there. The question. Okay. All right. I don't need to answer that. No big deal. Okay, Lena Inverse from Dota 2. Yes, Lena the Slayer is in Dota 2 is based on Lena Inverse. It's true. Okay. In the original Dota All-Stars map for Warcraft 3, she's straight up called Lena Inverse and has her Dragon Slave ability. Let's see. So Baldur's Gate 2 mod. It's a module that goes into Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah. It's a little more complex than that. But yeah, it uses Baldur's Gate 2 as a base. And then it straight up changes the executable, messes with it. Here, I'll show you. Like the actual title, if I pull up this, I'm going to increase its file size so you can, or its image size so you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not running, like, it looks like I'm running Baldur's Gate, but what's actually happening is I'm running, if you look here, it straight up says Enhanced Edition Trilogy, like on the window. Yeah. Isn't the Icewind Dale engine updated, though? Yeah, which is why you have to... it's a lot more complicated than just a quick and dirty auto installer. You have to do a bunch of stuff if you want to get it running inside of Baldur's Gate 2, basically. It's like the Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1 inside of Baldur's Gate 2 kind of thing is an auto installer. It's very easy. Like once you get it recognizing the game, which is the difficult part, it's very easy to get going. Yep. But yeah. Let me see here. Depends on if you just want to have a giant adventure with the same character. That's really what it comes down to. Is how do you want to approach it? I can't tell these people I found a doppelganger in their fort. I should probably tell them about it. Let's see. Are you looking forward to the new Fable game? I only played Fable 1.
Indeed.
I enjoyed Fable 1. But I've seen some other Fable stuff, but it's very important to know that, like, we've only seen a cinematic trailer of Fable 2. Or, sorry, of the new Fable. So,
Fine.
we know nothing about it. People are like, actually, it was in-engine. Yeah, that means a whole lot. In-engine. Comedy. Comedy, I say. All right. Let me see here. This way. Nothing.
Yes? Ugh. What do you want? As you wish.
Okay.
I don't get. What do you... Ugh.
Fuck.
Yes?
I couldn't select him. Why can't I tell Hull about the doppelganger? Yeah, this is so weird. Like, I was asked to keep an eye out for, like, goings-on. Wait. Muffled voice. Go away, you chimp. What? What do you mean, go away, you chimp? Oh! Catterday! Catterday!
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Okay. Is close to the ending? No. But this is a turning point. Salutations. Pardon if I seem out of sorts, may I inquire your name? I am Eldoth. I have called this place home for many years. Eldoth, I know that name quite well. I thought you'd be hard-pressed to remember, or at least here. I conferred with your foster father as you were off to chores. Let's see, Gorian's death was Gorian was well known to me. His death has been mourned by many. Let's see, I don't want to dwell on death. His death is in the past. I have received sympathy from many a person who I've never met before. Who was he to receive such adulation? Simple respect is all it is. Gorian did many good things for many people. Said after this, you got the Siege of Dragonspear. After this, when we kill Saravok, the game will not automatically end. Instead, we have to go talk to the Grand Duke, at which point we will move on to Dragonspear. But we can prepare for Dragonspear, basically. Do whatever we want in the world of Baldur's Gate 1 before we move on. It's true. Anyway. Yeah, we get to choose when to move on to Dragonspear. And then afterward, it will move into Baldur's Gate 2 automatically in the same campaign. No exporting of character required. It'll be in the same campaign. Alright, simple respect. Let me see. I was barely acquainted with his fellows myself, who do tend to keep themselves their affiliations. Oh, to their affiliations. Basically, when he said those harp, he's talking about harpers. He's talking about the people who are sworn to uphold good. My goodness. Yes, exactly. Val, thank you for the $10 A. And what were we saying? Jeez. I remember seeing an episode of I think it was like Magnum PI, in which they went to Hawaii, and they were talking about King Kamehameha. True. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got going on? Yes. Ahem. So, apparently, Garayan was a long-standing member of the Harpers, from what I understand. Likely, he said nothing to you, because he wished your childhood to be as normal as possible. Yes, I suppose. Let me see. I have not met anyone claiming to achieve, though. I wonder how you wager he'd fared. Okay. Let's see. I've learned much about myself that was perhaps better left unknown. Had I had a gold coin for every person I've heard say such a thing. All right. Okay. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side of which that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah! Such words are saved for classes and mediations, not for reunions. Meditations? Sorry, meditations. Not reunions. I'll take my leave. The tomes of Candlekeep are nearly endless. I am sure I'll be here for a 10-day at least. There is something within the keep. Those within the keep who would wish to speak to you. Got it. Farewell, my friend. Fair and well. Separate words. Oh, boy. Distractions. Let me see.
At your service.
What do we got? Said, the lights mess with the green screen. It's not that they mess with the green screen, it's that they're creating an interference field. That's what's happening. Is the color you can see right here, it's creating a shaded light in this space, and so as the camera as the camera picks up the light being bounced off of the green screen, it distorts that space. Yep. Yep. You think the problem is Pillars tries to be a homage to the Infinity Engine games? It isn't very smooth, no. No. Okay. Anyway. Let's go.
Very well.
That should do everything we need. We just need to pass through the gate here now and talk to people in the center. Because the clinic is closed, the storehouse, like, there's an enemy in the priest quarters. Yeah, we can't tell, the seer. Looks like they died. They were killed. Torment Tides of Numenera. Yeah, it's a good game. I would never want to stream it for various reasons, but it's a good game. Planescape Torment and Torment Tides of Numenera are like Torment Tides of Numenera tries to be like a spiritual successor. Planescape Torment. It's good. You should definitely, if you've just finished up Planescape Torment, you should definitely play Torment Tides of Numenera. Alright. Oh, look at these chanters. Go have a chat. Are they not?
The turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith the wise Alondo. That's right. I'm waiting for you to keep chanting. I'm listening to the wise Alondo. Come on.
The worm shall wander the earth, and such a pestilence will follow in his wake that all that know of his passing across the dale shall be struck down great by lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury. So saith the wise Alondo. So saith the great Alondo.
So saith the great Alondo, the wise Alondo. Anyone else have anything to say about Alondo? I'm waiting. I'm listening. I'm waiting and listening. There we go. Have a sip of coffee while I wait to see if they say anything else. I guess not. I was waiting to hear more prophecies of the great Alondo. Oh well, let's get going. Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, why? Hello. Have you seen my book? Wait, no, I found it already. Didn't you? Oh, no. Okay. Never change. We love you just the way you are. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you haven't been around lately, have you? She asked. Never change. Why, that's enough to make an old woman blush. Gorion raised a charmer in you. There we go.
Hello there.
You don't have my book, though. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Let's see if there's anything up top. Probably not. Nope. We're going inside. We're going inside Candlekeep. Alright, can you ignore the main quest and just go dungeoneering? Kinda, sorta. The problem is there's nothing that's procedurally generated, right? Like, after you've been to all the places, and you can see I've been to all the places, maybe you run out of things to do. At which point, you finish the main quest. I've run out of things to do. Because I've been everywhere. I mean, I might have missed one or two small, like, little events, but I've been basically everywhere. It's, you know, there's like 100 hours. 200 hours. Well. Candlekeep! Relax Tower is fun. It's got a lot of puzzles. It's got a lot of combat. Yeah.
Of course.
Of course. Affirmative. Normal book. It's a shame. I wanted to know more about normal book, but unfortunately normal book is normal book. Orlando, wise founder of Candlekeep. History of comms. Got it.
A pretentious pile of petty ponderances.
No wonder you surface folk never get anything done. You're too busy poring over ancient manuscripts. Where's the flair? Where's the excitement?
I know. I know. Okay, Baeloth. Hello, Rita. Where's the fun?
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Yeah, I remember you. Your father was Gorion. You should have seen all the strange fellows who come to keep these days. 3 men that work for a mercantile organization, the Iron Throne, they call it. They've been meeting with 2 of the spookiest people I've ever seen. It's like clockwork. Every day they meet on the 3rd floor to discuss who knows what kind of dastardly plots. I'm sure they're just boring old merchants counting their money.
Something on your mind?
My child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the day I tutored you. You speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lies beyond these walls. I just pray I'm prepared what I shall find within them now that I've returned. Why? What's wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? The Watchers are no more... let me see... Yeah, the Watchers are no more than a bundle of sticks. Please tell me, have you seen anything strange in the library this past while? Strange? Why, yes. That Corvus fellow, he was standing right next beside me, taking Orlando's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon the breath. And then I turned to steal a glance from the corner of my eye. The strangest thing, his eyes were closed while he was reciting a page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place. It might be wise to take a look. That fellow is dangerous, I imagine. Your old tutor expressed no more alarm at seeing our company marching through the Sanctuary of Knowledge, yet he quibbles over a man reciting an old scroll from memory. This is a peculiar library. Be careful and farewell. You'd read more books if it was like that? Ha! Yeah. But, let's go. History of the Lost King. Okay, we go through there, and we are committed. We are tied to the darkness.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed. If it isn't little Eldoth, why? I haven't seen you in nearly, quite some time, isn't it? Hello there, how have you been? I remember seeing you run through the keep in little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders, spooking the cows. Isn't that right, Jessup? Surely was. I see. Do you think I'll play as a drow? I gravitate toward half-elves in fantasy, usually. And I usually play magic swordsman. Either a, like a cleric or a paladin or something like that. I'm not too keen on the paladin's oath, though. So maybe a cleric. Anyway. Let's see here. I remember, how have you been, sir? You be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember that fellow Blackstaff came floating in there. You were tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. You took the cloak right off his back, you did. And made yourself the cutest little... How touching. So how have you been? Wait, I remember it now. Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important while you just ran through the stables with his cape tied to your waist. I thought I'd catch my Sorry, I thought I caught my death from laughing. I did. Half-elf drow is a race? Possibly, but, what about a sun elf? Who knows? Who knows? At the end of the day, everyone becomes a tiefling and a complete degenerate tiefling. That's what happens to people eventually. Yep, gonna happen to everyone. Not me though. Anyway, let's see. You and me both. Garion was shaking like a leaf. Let's see. I should be going. Nobody was sure what to do. And then Kelvin mutters words and catches you from the scruff with some spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him. Everyone was scared, weren't they, Jessup? Oh, boy. Either you die a human fighter or you live long enough to become a tiefling. That's what I'm saying. Oh, jeez. But no, I'm gonna start off, what do you call it, Neverwinter Nights. When I finish up with this long Baldur's Gate run, I'm gonna do Neverwinter Nights. I'm already committed to doing a human fighter, and then all subsequent levels going into cleric. And the reason is, with a human fighter, I'll have the additional feat at level 1 I'll be able to use to get cleaving. So I'll be able to cleave with a two-handed sword as a cleric. That's the goal, anyway. Let's say, nice heavily armored cleric. Anyway, let's see. Said very boring class in a very boring game. Correct. And that's what we're going to use to play through the base game. Thankfully, we'll probably reconsider when we get to Shadows of Undrintide, since you said you're memeing you haven't played the OG. Neverwinter Nights campaign is not good. There are people, Strat Edgy has thrown his hat into the arena saying, like, hey, this is better than people think. I, despite all the respect in the world for that man, think that the base campaign is bad, and that once you get to the expansion packs, it becomes very good. And the thing is that it's not just an expansion pack, though. What do you call it? Jeez. There's so much to it. It's crazy. Anyway, I went ahead and I just started downloading it because I realized I don't have it installed in this setup, and I want it installed in this setup. Hee hee ho ho. But yeah, we're talking like massive campaigns. Not the original campaign, not good. So like you were more, despite not having played it, you were on point for the base game. The thing is, with the expansion packs, it is my favorite CRPG. So just saying. I may have played quite a bit. That was before Steam, though, so it did not track my hours properly. I have thousands of hours. Okie dokie. So, you stood there, naked as the day you're born. Yes. Yes, I think I'll be going now. I'll certainly want to stop by anytime. I've got paintings of you as a youngster. I'm sure your friends would like to see the bearskin rug. Right, Jessup? In the buff as usual. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on. Farewell. Go play with your friends. Incredible. Yep. Yes, makes the characters make sense. Well, the characters in the original Neverwinter Nights were like cardboard cutouts that existed to perform skills for you. Like you would get, if you don't have any thief skills, you get the thief to do things like that. How many in-game days have passed? That's a very good question. I don't know. Day 344. I mean, it's not a full year. I've journeyed across the Sword Coast in, like, or at least this part of the Sword Coast in less than a year. So that's quite a bit of adventuring. Plus I went to the Balduran's Isle and the Ice Island as well. That magic took me to those places though. Like the Ice Isle, I teleported to and back from. So like the distance doesn't matter a whole lot. But yeah. There's like 3 campaigns to get there. Well, no. If you ignore, like, okay. So Shadows of Underntide is a replacement for the main campaign. You can ignore the main campaign entirely, and it's fine. They reuse the characters from the base campaign, but you don't gain anything from having known them before, right? Because you're essentially a new character in Shadows of Underntide. But Shadows of Underntide is actually connected to Hordes of the Underdark. So you can just start with Shadows of Underntide and immediately go to Hordes of the Underdark. 1-to-1. Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to our good friend Jessup here. How you doing, Jessup?
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
The man's harem of knowledge. Harem of knowledge, of course. Let's get M1 to zip around. She's fast. Let's go and read her. I'm just looking at this book. Knock, thank you. Awesome.
Our library. Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Yeah. For your father was Gorion. Strange fellow. 3 men. Worked that mercantile organization. So that's the same dialogue we had before. Yeah, you played Underntide recently because of my recommendation. Awesome. Yeah, you just export your character from Underntide, import it into Hordes of the Underdark, and you'll get a little epilogue that explains what happened to you between games. You were kind of an epic level adventurer by then. Yep. Yeah, in order to get... I'm going to play the original campaign. I am. It's... So you'll be able to see firsthand, preferably by skipping around the VODs because lol. But oh, nice web. You'll get to see firsthand how special some of this stuff is. Yeah, these bookshelves, turns out they have actually valuable stuff on them. That's good. We'll be looking around for sure. Like this right here, Vocalize. Hell yeah. This letter is. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny who shall be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. And when the beast's bastard child comes of age, they will bring havoc upon the lands of the Sword Coast. These children must rise above the rest to claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for all to come. I got that scroll. Yeah. Okay. Darkness over Daggerford is like people have the Darkness over Daggerford had an interesting history because it was made by a third-party studio, and the developers made it. It got published, and like 3 months later, the entire storefront got taken down. Like the whole BioWare store just got scrapped. So like only a small fraction of people who played played Neverwinter Nights had access to Darkness over Daggerford legally. But, obviously everybody pirated it because who, was really big into it, but yeah, there was a whole ton of people who were into it who never had access. So when they licensed it, they got the license for Darkness over Daggerford, and they've been, to my knowledge, profit sharing with the developers. Pretty cool. Yep. Thanks, Atari. Yep. Chill Touch. Necromancy. Okay. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into inheritance through bloodshed and misery. This is the hope. It is the hope of their father that one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in bloody massacre. This is super relevant shit to the main plot. Let's see. Okay. It got a big update for the re-release? Yeah. Here's the thing. Neverwinter Nights itself got a big update. It turns out that, like, the community... For the longest time, when people asked me, should I buy Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition? My answer was, for a long, long time, no. You should buy the Diamond Edition instead, and then get the community patches. That was my answer for the longest time. But now, the community patches are officially being integrated. They've already been. Like, the latest 2 patches for Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition are the community patches. The community developers have basically been brought in to maintain the game. It's great shit. I mean, unpaid labor isn't great shit, but that's a different matter altogether, lol. The fact that the developers are actually, you know, trying to maintain it is great. History of what now? I'm still running around looking at books. We're scouring Candlekeep for all the good shit. Is the kitchen?
Violence solves only the simplest problems.
Mm-hmm.
You must think your way through the tough ones.
Yeah, violence only solves the simplest of problems. That's true. However, it's very important to understand that great knowledge very often is incapable of dealing with overpowering violence, especially when it's sudden. Great intelligence will drive you to be somewhere else when the violence occurs. Okay. How's it going, Cookie?
Hello there.
Is there a reason you're in the kitchen? Snot-nosed brats causing trouble. I'm gonna give you a whooping. Damn. Okay, the answer is don't be in the kitchen. Okay. We may now ascend to the next level and get the next set of encounters.
If you insist.
Let's see. Candlekeep.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Harem of knowledge. Pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. I see. You were always a warrior, I'm sure. All is well. Sorry, what would cause such stress? Oh, it's nothing. I'm sure. I played Legends? No. No, I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I've forgotten the name. I'm good at that. Let's see here. It's decidedly unmerchant-like merchants for one. Our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really, who would that be? Well, it's a man named Corvus. I'm sure he's just visiting. He's a visiting sage of sort. But he seems interested in our guests more than our tomes. He makes me nervous. I say. Well, he seems like a totally... Young Shishsal has been out of sorts. Not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? Now he's quite the opposite. Like a totally different person. I worry about him. Anyway, it's been nice speaking to you. I see. Well. Oh, you're talking about a persistent server for Neverwinter Nights? No, I haven't played in any persistent world servers in quite some time. I enjoyed them in the past. Just it's been quite a while. I think I used to take breaks from World of Warcraft to enjoy persistent world servers and NWNs. Put it like that. That has been many years now. Let me see. Checking some things here. I have nonsense running in the background. Okay. Been many hours. What do you mean you're streaming? Let's see. Hopefully you can get the Neverwinter Nights expansions on the cheap during the during the next big Steam sale. Yeah, it's worth it. Like Shadows of Undrun and Hordes of the Underdark are definitely worth it, but the others too. For the most part, just great expansions on the existing game. And by that I mean you create a new character and play through them. Let me see. Alright, so my old friend has been noticing some weird occurrences. Yeah, I have to expose connection to recent events. Got it. Yeah. That's fine.
Indeed.
It's been years since I played these modules.
The world's knowledge.
So I really want to replay them again before I give you any opinions on quality. That's for sure. Jeez. Okay. So let me see. I was wondering where I could find Tudrathil. He's a busy man. I don't keep track of his schedule. Sorry. Hold on.
Wisdom is only possessed by the
6th floor. He doesn't deal with unannounced intrusions. Okay, fair enough. Yep. We're gonna start here, and we're gonna work our way around the room.
I've done had enough of this.
History of Tyr. Shadowdale. Shadowdale again. Ah, Chromatic Orb. I'm looting all the scrolls. I'm looking around, looking at the books, because I was happy to read those scrolls about, like, the Children of Baal and stuff like that. History of the North. We're rotating around the room. Let's see. History of the North. What about this Priest of Ogma?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
You could learn something new of value outside these walls, didn't you? Come scampering back before the snows flew. Oh, wow, you jerk. You can play Baldur's Gate 2 and Neverwinter Nights at the same time. I could do that. Or I could play a bunch of other crazy games. I'm still debating what I want to play later today, though. Does Icewind Dale DLC areas too? I don't know. Knucklebones. Ooh, mirror image. And Emwyn's picking up all these scrolls. Yes. You want to play Baldur's Gate in Neverwinter Nights? Oh, you mean like low-grade 3D graphics instead of sprites? That could be interesting. The Dragon Coast. Acid Arrow, of course. Okay. Just still looking. Imagine getting arrested by the Candlekeep guard for stealing. The Chosen of Mystara. Oh yeah, Mystara. I forgot. Goddess of Magic. You know, she died like 3 times over the course of Dungeons and Dragons history. Just always comes back. Corvus is in the library. Got it. Wisdom is only possessed of the bird. What? The north again. History of the North. What's the middle one? Is the middle one History of the North? Mm-hmm. So the old low poly Neverwinter Nights models look pretty good to you, like Warcraft 3. I think they're okay. I think there was an era, like the Quest 64 era, where there were unique art styles that we never saw again. I think there's value in examining those as art. Last March of the Giants. Luck Scroll. Very good. Got everything from that side. We're going to go over here now. Shadowdale 3. Shadowdale 4. Shadowdale, yeah. Want more pre-rendered games? Yeah, I could see that. I think that there's...
Fine.
I think that there's a certain amount of value in games like that where you have, you know, pre-rendered backgrounds with the play space that just has little bounding boxes that stop you from walking over things. Yeah, there's definitely value in that. We're gonna stop for a second. I don't want to go upstairs yet. We're gonna talk to Corvus. I think he wants to talk to me.
Something stranger.
And I thought I'd found you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Another time, perhaps. There's research. Please do. I'm Corvus. I used to work for your father. He runs around messages to his Harper friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted me with this ring, if anything should ever befall him. Let's see. Let's see. And what evil befell him? You were there, you saw it. A woman, an armed figure, 2 ogres, clubs, 2 archers. But Gorian's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? And while you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amongst the trees until dawn broke, and now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne is so close that you can almost touch them and wreak your revenge for that night. You know me well, Corvus, and my father. Give that ring to me, let me find my vengeance. You were right, Corvus. I was there, my father, and 6 others who tried. Where were you, if you know so much? If you be so void of trust, I am surprised you made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance and your doom on the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it. That there was something like that ring. There was something about that ring. Hold on. So, as we can see right here, I have, I did a quick save beforehand.
I care not.
He should be, like, he spawns right there and he wants to talk to you, so.
Something stranger.
Please do. Alright, what evil befell him? Alright, give that ring to me and let me have my vengeance. Wear your father's ring with pride about you then. Before you go, listen to me. The leaders of the Iron Throne are here at the keep as we speak. They are at their weakest, most unprotected. If you ever hope to kill them, now is the time. Now go, the Iron Throne awaits you. There we go. Yep, he suggests I should kill the leaders of the Iron Throne. And as for the ring I got, it's Corvus's ring of protection. So it's, this ring and several of its type were crafted to protect the sons of the King Castor Duis, who uttered the enchantment is unknown. The history of these rings remained in that family for 13 generations. enmity between the king and family's creator, maybe to blame. Yep. So it's a standard ring of protection. It just has his name on it. There we go. Tyranny is a great game. Yeah, yeah. It's a short game though. You're supposed to play it like a couple times, and do different choices. But yeah, Tyranny is a very short game. No question about it. Your character's too far away. Fair enough. So we chose what we chose. And now we're gonna go ahead. You already played Tyranny. Well, then it's too late for you. You fool. What we got here? You like it more than Pillars? I imagine so. The minimum of 4 times to explore the branches? Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, the two major that I perceived anyway. You should play it at least twice, is what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna learn all the spells we can. I'm gonna quick save just in case something goes wrong. It shouldn't, but let's just try to learn all spells. Chill Touch. Mirror Image. Chromatic Orb. And Web. Pretty sure we're gonna give these back to Emma and see if she can learn any of them. In theory, I should teach Emma all spells, but you know, she can learn Vocalize. Fair enough. Put the rest of these in our scroll case, along with the information about the Lord of Murder. I should probably copy these letters. Lord of Murder, inheritance through bloodshed. Let's just go with this one. Yeah. So Lord of Murder, spawning mortal progeny. We copied that note. And fated to come into inheritance. Copy that note. Good. Copy both of those notes. You feel like the good playthrough doesn't feel warranted? You have to fight against basically the world building itself to accomplish a quote-unquote good playthrough in that. Being immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility feels like great. Just glorious. Let me see. Being immune to everything, I mean, it says mobility, so it's not like, put this in the gym bag. It doesn't affect certain other issues.
Yes.
Anyway, you like the Icewind Dale version of that ring? Yeah. Let's go. We're out of here. Of course. We're going to continue on up. In Baldur's Gate 1, it means you can't be hasted. Correct. Hold on. If I can't save, it means someone hasn't despawned yet. Hold on.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith the wise Alondo. Corn, thank you for the $1.99, eh? I tried to click the thumb and it did not let me give it an additional thumb, but thank you. All right. So I am going to. Jeez. I'm gonna say, there is trouble here, Chanter. You must help me. You're right, I feel it too. Pray this aging frame can help me. Alright, so, as a Chanter, you know the history of this keep. I have grown up here, within these walls. I was a place I was never allowed to go. I'm older now, and I will go where I please, but are there any places in the keep which I was never told? Well, by what right do you ask this child? I'm not a child anymore, Chanter. The entire keep is in danger. Even the most secret, sacred places. I am growing too old to be so carefree. Orlando the Seer, who founded this Fortress of Knowledge, and I chant every day, he is entombed deep within the bowels of this place. I tell you this because it is, because you're right. It is time you knew. I beg of you, in Gorion's name, do not venture into those trapped and warded halls unless some higher power bids you do so. Your stepfather would not forgive me of your for your loss. They, okay, very good. Mm-hmm. You said a Legion playthrough has very little to offer in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, but it feels like a really good, you know, middle finger to everything. You know, if you want to just... It's better than a mustache-twirling villain, you know, in the Elder Scrolls, where your only way to play a quote-unquote evil character is just to murder random people and then murder the guards when they come after you, you know? I think that the Legion is a level above that, you know? So, while it definitely isn't equal in any way to an NCR playthrough, I think that it is definitely an interesting idea. I like this a lot. I love this. Holy crap. Okay. I'm holy shit. That is delightful. Okay. Yep. You said Legion is supposed to be the evil playthrough? Yes. Were you under a different point of view? Ooh la la. Anyway. You said Elder Scrolls after Morrowind barely has any factions at all. Morrowind itself barely has anything in the way of like player interactivity. I think that it gets it's a lot more interesting. Sorry, it's very interesting how the world building fell into the toilet right after Morrowind, and yet Morrowind has very little to offer in terms of like a an interactive experience. You know, outside of some very particular things like how the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild are like opposed to each other. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I think it was okay. Hold on. Trying to find it right now.
That's not how fucking dialectics works, you stupid cuck! I didn't study Hegel, plus continental philosophy in general, at Harvard for 7 fucking years for some low-life know-it-all who's clearly never fucking read Hegel, as he would know that Hegel has never fucking ever used the terms thesis, antithesis, synthesis.
Okay. Let's anyway. Jeez. We're going up here. Gonna make a save. Candlekeep. Okay.
At your service.
Said Oblivion feels like this had forget creativity, do generic fantasy. The problem is one of the people most responsible for making Morrowind interesting left, and another person responsible for making it interesting was contracted, so he only contributed parts. And then the third person was like took a hands-off approach with the game and said, let the developers do what they want. And so you essentially, it was kneecapped in terms of creativity from that fact. Like, Morrowind was a super group of people who just managed to be in the right place at the right time with the right temperament. And I think Oblivion is, like, in terms of its cinematic presentation, feels better to play, at least for me, than Morrowind does. But when you get over that, it's what do you call it? So, like, the world building is just awful in Morrowind. Sorry, not Morrowind. Sorry, the world building is awful in Oblivion. The game design, the level design is kind of awful in Morrowind. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck. This is hard to parse through. It said combination of Kirkbride and Miyazaki's writings. Kirkbride's writing isn't very difficult to clock. Like, someone can substitute it. He said it. Morrowind is awful. There you go. Honestly, like, depending on your criteria, you could say that Daggerfall is awful too. Seriously, depending on your criteria, like what you're talking about, you could make an impassioned argument that Skyrim is the highest form of Elder Scrolls game, depending on how you're like justifying that argument. I mean, if you don't take world building too seriously, then and you just want a moment-to-moment gameplay experience, I think Skyrim is the best they managed to do, which is unfortunate because we have a lot of games that are better at combat, better at storytelling, better at world building, right? There are so many games out there that do the individual components of what the individual components of a Bethesda game better than Bethesda, but it was all of those components together that managed to, that were just good enough in a synthesis that created an experience that was fun, right? And I happen to like Skyrim quite a bit under that idea of all these elements coming together, these just good enough elements. You'll notice that Fallout 76 couldn't even come close because it was missing some of those elements. Starfield couldn't come close because it was missing some of those elements. And that's what it comes down to, is like Skyrim was, at the end of the day, the peak of this just good enough design that they were never able to replicate again after Fallout 4. Fallout 4, despite having a kind of terrible story, had great moment-to-moment gameplay, at least for me. Fallout 76, until it gets kneecapped with its live service elements, is also very enjoyable. But it is kind of bad. So how do you manage to have as little impact as Starfield? It feels like Anthem. Starfield is interesting because, like, if those worlds, those sandboxes, had a No Man's Sky style reason to go to them. People complain about the loading screens. I don't give a fuck about the loading screens. People complain about the world building. I've given up on the world building as of Oblivion, basically. So those are non-considerations for me. What I needed to see to make Starfield good was to create a core gameplay loop where the open world had purpose, right? It's similar to No Man's Sky, where, I mean, like, they created the open world from No Man's Sky, but they replicated none of the gameplay systems, none of the core gameplay loop of No Man's Sky. Let me close this up and go over here. So, when I say that I like No Man's Sky, I mean, like, if we go down here and we see, like, 10 hours, 46 minutes 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours, like 9 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours, 5 hours, 11 hours. I fucking love the current state of No Man's Sky. I don't, you said No Man's Sky doesn't attempt to have a story? No Man's Sky's story is that you are in a simulation. That everything you know is not real. And if you are going to live in this world, you need to give it value yourself. Or not. And give up. Like, what's his name? Null did. Null gave up on living. Because he couldn't, like, he didn't see, like, his goal was to see all the worlds in the galaxy. And it's like, so he gave up on his body. He became a machine in order to do that. And in attempting to do that, he lost sight of the moments that made life worth living. And that's No Man's Sky exists in a world where God is dying. And God has basically turned its eye away from reality and created worlds of fiction in order to get people to witness what it can remember, because it has forgotten so much. And that God only has 16 minutes of life left to live. But those 16 minutes within the time scale of a God is an infinite amount of lifetimes for us, the individual. But the idea is that the developers of No Man's Sky were basically asked by the community, make a story to this game, you know, so that we have a reason to go through these simulated worlds. And their answer was through an actual storyline to tell you have to come up with the meaning yourself. Otherwise, there's no meaning to any of this. And I say fair enough, because I actually enjoy the prospect. The core gameplay loop of No Man's Sky is fun. But their answer was their answer to make a story was, this is either good enough or it isn't. This world isn't real. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So point is, I've been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky recently. And I've been enjoying it. But as far as what else we're going to be doing, like, I don't know. Starfield is in such a weird situation because they focused so much on the world building, you know, like on giving you this sense of scope and scale within the universe, but then simultaneously making the cities super tiny. So they needed to create fake cities. They really did in Starfield. They needed to create cities that you couldn't enter yourself and just be like almost a Death Stranding type situation, you know, where you interact with a person at the entrance of the city, but you're not really allowed in because of quarantine or something. You know, we got some horrible space bacteria that you are you've been properly inoculated for, but most people haven't been, or some shit like that. The idea of galactic civilization being, you know, a couple, being the Googleplex, and then a couple like frontier homes, not great. What's funny is there's nothing stopping them from adding that content. They've made their design direction. They've decided what to do, you know. You said cities in Bethesda games being worse than Tamriel rebuilt cities kills you. Yeah. You tried getting in Starfield, didn't grab you. I enjoyed it as a dungeon crawler. I played it for 236 hours. I am not inspired to play it any further at this time. Eventually, when there are enough mods, I will start a new playthrough. and I will probably play it one more time. But it does not have the enduring qualities of any of the Bethesda games that have come before it. That's for sure. Anyway, let's
Yep, I've done
Let's
had
yup.
enough of this.
let's yup. I have to be careful because I'm pretty sure there are monsters in amongst these priests.
These walls contain
Hello, I'm a
the
high-level
world's
coordinator. No,
knowledge.
I don't need your help, thanks. Okay. Oh, nice shield. I'm gonna give shield to my character. See if he needs it. He does not, so we'll have Emmeline learn it. Awesome. Man, we've been learning so many spells here. They're not prepared in my spellbook or anything, but it's cool that we're learning them.
I don't have time
Fuck.
to associate with drivel.
Hold on. I'm just gonna say you'll pay for everything you've done. I don't want to participate in that right now. I did a thing. I understand I did a thing.
This way.
No big deal. Hold on. We can't go up there or we'll activate the Iron Throne. Which is fine, but at the same time, grumble grumble. Like we're gonna be introducing ourselves right and proper in a second. First things first. Yep. My goodness. I legitimately enjoyed the dungeon crawling in Starfield until I ran out of it. I think that with some more systems in play, I will enjoy it more. But that is for the future. In Elite, outposts are prefabricated. Yep. Planet ports are basically fake cities. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is a good example. Starfield should add more cities like New Atlantis, where you can only access part of the city. Yep. Exactly. Create the sense of a metropolis. I agree. I agree. Anyway. Yeah, it's annoying that the talent is there. Like, I know that Chris Takahashi, for example, can write good quests. And he was brought on to Starfield to do the character loyalty missions. And those, the character loyalty missions are like the best quest content in all of Starfield. That's the sad part. So, you know, it's one of those cases of Emil Pagliarulo and friends did the main story.
Yes.
And the main story, in my opinion, does not come close to what it needs to be. We're not going to fight the Iron Throne right now. We're going to go other places. This guy right here, we're going to buff up, and then we're going to go talk to him. I'm serious. That guy is, I'm pretty sure he's a doppelganger. And so I'm going to prepare myself with blessing, armor, protection from evil.
I care not.
I care not. Armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Strength on Vekona. They should be freaking out seeing all these people cast a bunch of spells. My goodness. Ooh. Okay. So, chant.
What area you need?
IR need nothing right now.
Yep.
Thank you. But Emmeline, give strength to me. Give,
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Give yourself shield. You said Tales from the Commonwealth in Fallout 4 is awesome. I'd say it's pretty good, yeah. But I'd say that he got better. Like, he wrote, like, subpar shit for Skyrim, right? But you can see, because his Skyrim mod was written over, like, the course of 5 years or so, you can see his super followers, the people who were made toward the end, are written much, much better than the ones that were written earlier. So you can actually see, like, the peaks and dips in the mod are actually his writing skill over time. It's super interesting. Anyway, let's see.
What you want?
Night
You
Singer,
get better by
give
doing.
me power.
Yep. Everyone tells your life story instantly. Yes, that happened.
You need
You're
only
absolutely
ask.
right. Okay. We're
What
just
is
giving
it?
ourselves call down holy might, and then we're gonna down this guy. Okay. Let's
If
go
you
introduce
insist.
ourselves.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Leave me be, stranger. I've got work to do. All the other monks gave me a warm welcome. Do you not recognize me? Yeah. Certainly I do. I didn't recognize your face. My apologies. I trust your journey's been comfortable. The Cloakwood could be dangerous this time of year. How did you know I've gone to Cloakwood? I have relatives in the region. They must have seen you and sent a note of your progress. How would they know who I was? Let's see. You never mentioned any family before. That must have been it. Sarah distributed. How would they have known who I was? I think you're lying. Oh, you would do well to leave me be. I tire of this game. Take your questions and go away, monkey. Oh no, I have more questions. For starters, who are you, really? I am your death, foolish meat. Okay. We go and kill. Greater doppelgangers are scary. You want to kill them before they can get off any spells. That's how it works. So they stand out. Even the subpar writing stands out because Skyrim barely has character. Correct. Skyrim has caricatures. They have cardboard cutouts, basically. You know, I don't pretend to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. That honor belongs to Yorling Greymane. You better not take your business over to him. Okay. Well, it's interesting because of a lot of the things that I felt Bethesda did to get mass appeal, they were actually just doing because they thought it was cool. Like, at the end of the day, like base building, for example, came into existence not because Minecraft was popular, but because Todd Howard was playing Minecraft with his son at the time and went, I want this in my game. Yeah.
I care not.
Okay, everyone cares
I've
not.
had enough of this.
How you doing, Priest of Ogma?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I'm sure they do, but what if I steal? I tried to steal just now. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Reload. Then steal 02. You said, doesn't Baldur's Gate 3 prove that you can have dense writing with choices and still sell? Yes, it does.
This way.
But those aren't the people who you have to convince. Whoop, hold on. Let's see here. It's a big deal. Tick. We are stealing things from the bookshelves. What's this? History of the Moon Sea. Don't care. Publishers underestimate people. It's not just that. There's a lot of nepotism in the games industry. Similar to how there's nepotism in Hollywood. This history of Shadowdale. History of the Dragon Coast. Let's go on Priest of Ogma.
These walls contain the world's
Thought you could learn something. Yes, I thought I could learn something. For these, detect invisibility and web. Pretty sure. Let's go back real quick. Where are we? We're over here. Wow. Let's get everyone gathered up here.
Of course.
I like how nobody bats an eye that I just killed a doppelganger. Let's see.
At your service.
At your service.
Yep.
Yep. Let's go over here. Putting these priest scrolls away. Yeah, and we got so many treasures. They're good treasures, but they're treasures. This is a ring of protection. That's ever memory. Yeah, I knew we couldn't equip that. The cloak of protection takes precedence over that. Actually, hold on. Oh, you know what? I think we can. I think we can equip it, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Let's give it a try. Yeah, it works. Ring of protection. Does in fact work along with the Gorian's amulet. So I know Gorian's amulet is secret. You can see right there it gives you a protection, a point of armor class, just like a amulet of protection, but it doesn't count toward the enchant limit, which is nice.
What you want?
This is cool.
Hello. I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I done had enough of this. Yes. Let's pick. Give me the treasures. Emmoin will sneak into Candlekeep. That's not Gorian's room. This is. Pick. A wand of fireball. I'm pretty sure it's a fireball wand. You felt like a lot of normal people got excited about the choices they did have in Baldur's Gate? Yes. Well, that's just it. Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield coming out around the same time was like a death blow to Bethesda because people who originally, like if you tried to talk to them about games like Baldur's Gate, they would they'd look at you like you were a crazy person, right? Because these are the old games with the, you know, the bad graphics, and they were difficult to play, you know. When you put all that together, you know, it's like I don't, because when you tell someone that, say, Baldur's Gate is better than Skyrim, if you told them that in terms of like choices and consequences or whatever, they would look at you like you were a crazy person, because they immediately think of all the things they do not want in modern games, right? You know, they will tell you this is what RPGs are now, you know, like pointing to Skyrim, and that the dice-based mechanics are a thing of the past. I've literally had people explain that to me. So, it's funny because, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 finally put the classical mechanics into a format that a normal person could play and understand without driving them off. And that's the big issue, is that for the longest time we've had people who would you know, stick their nose up at more classical RPGs because they don't want their Skyrim to contain, you know, the things that they felt were bad. And so, you know, rather than most people are not imaginative. So if you try to tell them, imagine Skyrim with this or that, they will take the whole package, and they will be like, well, they will immediately see what they don't like in Baldur's Gate and apply the entire package, good and bad, and go like that. Well, I don't want this. You know, it's that simple. Baldur's Gate 3 managed to take that sort of person, the normal person, the common person, and present to them good world building in a format that they can accept. You know, good characters, good character writing in a format they will accept. You think people enjoy unique experiences? Yes, that's what I'm saying. And now that they're able to accept the format, they have, like, people en masse realize just how good an RPG can be. But for the longest time, they wanted action games with minor RPG elements and called those RPGs. Baldur's Gates are like Halo 5? I couldn't comment on that. I couldn't comment on that. I have played Halo Combat Evolved. Mind you, I've played lots of first-person shooters, Unreal Tournament 2004 being my favorite. But, yeah. My goodness. You said Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 developers don't like instant gratification? Like holding your hand and stuff? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I get that. Keep looking. History of Shadow Vale. Okay, I think I've investigated all of this. We go up to the next floor, we'll probably get caught.
You insist.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going to go to Candlekeep 2. Oh, there.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Good to see you. Are you doing well? As well as see. Life is carrying me by a noose, not good at all. As well as can be expected. How have you been? Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion called Candlekeep home. You brought energy to those walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's room is on the in the south corridor, third there. I think he had a few things for you there as well. Okay, so we gotta go pick up Gorion's stuff, and then we'll get kicked out of the keep probably. So we need to be careful. I've made multiple saves, which is important. So greet me warmly. At Gorion's old room. Fair enough.
Yep.
Yep. A lot of companies have
I'm
shit
gone.
management. That's the main issue these days. Is management. Yep. Mm-hmm. He said YouTube, Twitch, and the like facilitate instant gratification culture. Yes. This is true. But I mean, that's how you make money, is you exploit people's impulses. Impulse buying is one of the biggest elements of high pressure sales and even low pressure sales. You ever go to the grocery store and wonder why there's like a line of products like right next to the checkout? So while you're waiting in line to get checked out, you are being subjected to a wall of products that are usually cheap, like like $2, $5, something like that. Just quick, easy purchases that you could make. Instant gratification has always been a thing in sales. This cloak. We are slowed by the weight I'm gonna get Baeloth to identify this. Baeloth.
Eh? What do you want?
I need you to identify the cape. Please identify this cloak. The cloak of protection. Got a fair number of those now. More importantly, everyone needs the web spell. Everything else goes in the scroll case. Gems in the gemstone pouch. Potions in the potion satchel. Good. Okay. Emwyn, learn the web. How do I shot web? Okay.
What is it?
Yes. Good enough. You buy all your games after release. Years after release. You made an exception with Elden Ring, and ended up playing it a year later. I bought an Elden Ring on release, and I didn't regret that. But Elden Ring was something special, I think. Like, we don't get games like that these days. You said Elden Ring has the worst PC control system ever. Yeah, I use controllers for the Elden Ring. Just saying. Yeah. Let me see. You took a college class called commercial psychology, and half of it was talking about how grocery stores and fast food entice people without them knowing it. Yes. Yeah, I Bluetooth my controllers to the PC, or plug them in. I've got a USB hub, big hub. Let's see here. Right, we've looked at the top areas, not all the top areas.
What
yet.
you want?
M1, go over there. I need
This
you
way.
to check things out. M1's grabbing all the junk. We don't want to get caught stealing in Candlekeep. As we grab all the treasures. Oh no. Oh no! I guess it's time. Hold on.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
After you retrieve the scroll, it would be good of you to see Thurl. He's waiting for you just upstairs. The scroll. Okay. What's this? Oh no. That is the ball. That is ball. You need to be careful. There's knowledge there. Forbidden knowledge. Okay, I guess we do this then. We ball. Is that considered stealing? I hope not. Oh well, we'll find out. I saved it under Wee Ball. If you are reading this, it means that I've met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I think much better thinking you would. There are things to tell you I have not told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have you... then I would never been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father. That distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. The crisis, known as the time of trouble when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of his death that awaited him during this time for reasons unknown to me. He sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of these women. As you know, she died in childbirth. I had been her friend and on occasion lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I'd hoped you'd think me a father. You are a special child. The blood of gods runs through your veins. If you make use of the extensive library...
I adore tedium. It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
If you make use of our extensive library, you'll find that our founder Orlando has many prophecies concerning the coming spawn of Baal. There are many who would use you for their own purposes. One such man calls himself Saravok. He is the worst danger. He is studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Okay, the problem is, we picked this up. And then we go.
Cold? Indeed.
Yeah. You said Savior Schnapps tries to aggress safes coming. Yeah, I kind of yes. Went and said no to Savior Schnapps. You read the letter that Gorion addressed to you? It means I met an untimely death, childbirth. Use you, Gorion. Got it. So why did it?
Fine.
Yeah, fine. I like how it turned it into dialogue. Like you read it anyway. You read it audio magically. Can I leave?
Very well.
Can I leave the keep? I want to know if I can leave the keep. Yeah,
Of course.
I immediately just mod a fix for the Savior Schnapps. Give it an infinite use. People are like, why you do that? You've ruined the system. Like, yes, I know. Because I don't like it. Okay.
I should have joined the army.
Stay where you are. I don't wish to harm you, but you'll be questioned regarding the Iron Throne's leaders. Don't do this. I'm innocent. Draw your weapons! Aw, I got captured anyway. So here's the deal. I actually want to cancel this. Give me a second. Okay. Thank you for helping us. I'll approach the secret library. It's not what I want though. I wanted to reload because apparently I'm not allowed to rest. That's it. I'm just not allowed to rest. Yeah. That's it. So we ball. Yeah. So
yeah,
let's go upstairs.
Of course.
I think it's I want to see what the limitations are on this. How you doing?
Our rules are very strict.
Surrender yourself. You are wanted via the murders of these guys. Rest assured of your fair trial. I haven't murdered anyone. Trial of my innocence. Jace. We gotta play this skip the game. Yes. Yeah.
Greetings, young one.
Yep. So you can't go up there. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. I'm gonna send Emwyn up and try to go the rest of the way. Hold on.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Warden. Hello, Mr. Warden. Goodbye, Mr. Warden. I'm going over here. Hey there.
Someone disturbs me.
Yep. Don't take it personally. I'm a very busy man. Let's go over here. Open. 1,000 gold. 1,000 freaking gold. Oh no. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered by the too much stuff.
Our rules are very strict.
Bye. You failed.
Oh.
Oh, what? Your main character has been killed. Ow. Okay, so going up there means you can get 1,000 gold, but it means you are instantly put into the situation. So
This way.
let's try this. Let's try going down. See if we get caught. The Watcher immediately aggroes on us, right? No. No, picking up the scroll. So what happened? He killed the main character. He cast a spell that instantly killed the main character because there's no way out of this situation. There's no way to deal with this other than to be caught and go to prison. Choices and consequences, everybody. Lol. But jokes aside, we are going to go down here. I'm breaking some of the sequences by doing the things I'm doing. Okay, we got to go back down, and we're gonna go talk to the leaders of the Iron Throne because it's better to do this than not. Yeah.
Indeed.
So we go up there, and this is going to commit us to the next section. Yeah. So rather than we ball, basically getting the letter from Gorion is the trigger that makes all the guards come after you for the murder. Like, while you are getting the letter, all the leaders of the Iron Throne will be murdered. There is no getting around that fact. So you can talk to the leaders of the Iron Throne, and that'd be fine. But the best way to do that is by going over here. So, Iron Throne. Okay.
I don't have time to
My dear sir,
with drivel.
you must realize manners make a gentleman, so would you please leave? Realtor, curse son of a mangy cur. Yes, look, hardly expect to see you here of all people. My old friend, friend my arse. What friend locks up and tortures another? What friend deals in slavery and theft? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll pay in red blood. Yes, look, stop this. I can only imagine the horror this monster put you through, but this is not the way, especially not here in Candlekeep. You're right, of course. Violence only solves the simplest problems. Yeah, okay, there we go. Be seeing you, friend. Good riddance. All right, I'm not a murderer. I couldn't kill Realtor in cold blood. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, and we're going to take some treasures. Yeah.
I care not.
I care not.
I'm gone.
Yeah, she's gone. I'm grabbing the items. I assume that they don't have any claim over the scrolls. I'd hate to have to deal with that, but let's double check these. This. Valley of the Gods. Okay. So, let's talk to him again. It'd be nice if we could charm him. Do we have charm?
Hello.
We cannot go back and rest. That's the real problem. Let's talk. Let's talk. Seriously.
Your arrogance is
Be gone.
Out of my way, lest you want a rib roasting.
Rib roasted.
We are being spied upon.
Do not insult your demeanor on our first meeting, but I've met more considerate creatures in the darkest dungeons. You better have a good explanation for this intrusion. Let me see. So, this is the way, long way you've come for privacy, which you might be talking about that's so secretive. I'm contemplating other things, let those be. Estor, how you doing?
The Iron Throne demands much. Perhaps more than the Knights of the Shield can give.
Let's see, you talk big for a small man. I go where I wish. Are you threatening me? Get out of here. Alright, so. Looks like we can't kill him in cold blood. We should, though. It would be nice. Actually, let's quick save and see what we get if we kill him in cold blood. Like, what do we get for our trouble? That's what I want to know. And I'll quick load it again after, you know, not killing him in cold blood. But I'm very curious about this. So, chant.
You need something?
Protection from evil.
Zhalkares.
Zhalkaresh. Remove fear, so he can't fear us. Good.
You cold?
Now, immediately call down Holy Might.
What area you need?
Call down Holy Might.
Night Singer, give
Call down
me
Holy Might.
power.
Then.
Yep.
Yep. Yep is the answer. Summon monsters.
Eh? What do you want?
And also summon monsters. Okay, now that monsters are summoned, haste us and we go and kill.
No one else you can bother?
Yep, haste us. Now, the cool thing is, since there are 3 of them, I'm going to paralyze him. Then...
What you want?
I'm going to paralyze him. And then...
Yes?
I'm going to paralyze him.
At your service.
Let's go.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some
He's dead. Okay. Notice that that guy was paralyzed.
Defense is an overwhelming offense.
So if we did want to murder them in cold blood, we would receive nothing. No letters. Just some enchanted gear. An enchanted morning star. So in the event we wanted to do like a flail user, we could do that. But I'm pretty sure this armor
That's someone else
is basically meaningless. Let's get this stuff identified real quick. So chainmail +1, longsword +1, morning star +1, and these are just shield +1s. Yeah, these are all their gear is just +1 gear. So outside of some money and some potions, there is no virtue in killing these men. So, well, that was pretty cool. I am actually leaving. I'm declining to kill these people. Yep. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's it. We're gone. I spoke to them.
Of course.
I left in anger. So someone else will kill them. And that kind of sucks, but at the same time, I was not morally responsible for their death. That's the important part. Right? So, gonna quick save and go up. I have done a lot of horrible things, as you can see. Like if I go over to my reputation, it's average 11, right? And I could do that. I don't think it'll bring me down to 10, though. It would be nice to kill the last members of the Iron Throne. I was told to kill them by the dude who gave me the Gorian's ring, supposedly. I see that reputation's a little higher than normal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do it. I looked at it, and unfortunately, it's just chaotic neutral, man.
Yes.
It's just, I'm chaotic neutral. I looked at it, I'm like, my reputation's over 10. Seriously, though. This guy has done a lot of bad things. Yep. I think what I will do is I will go back to where I saved it, the Iron Throne. And at this point, we are going to... we got our strength buff. We...
need something?
I guess we just need our haste buff, and we can make a go of this, yeah. Vekona has strength, I have strength.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Give yourself shield. And then we'll do a quick, and I mean quick, monster summoning cycle. So, whoops. We want to summon them behind us. 1 monster there.
I care not.
2 monster there.
Zhalkares.
Skeleton. And
at your service.
skeleton. Go. From there, we just have Baeloth
That's
haste
someone
us.
else, you filthy swine.
And that the monsters will be hasted as well. Now we'll quick save it, and we'll go up and we'll get them pissed off at us.
I don't have time to associate with drivel.
So, you will pay for everything you've done. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'd hoped you'd be reasonable about this. Reason with this. All right. That's it. We're going into kill. That guy turned invisible temporarily. He's going to turn invisible again when he starts casting. Yeah, he immediately hit me with a lightning bolt. No delays. That guy is very sad. Okay, we've killed them all. All our enemies are dead. We may now begin the looting process.
Stop handing me things.
Yes.
Do I look like I'm made of hands?
You are made of hands. I'm going to put these unidentified items away since we really don't have time to identify anything else. If I go back to the inn, I will immediately be accosted for having murdered the members of the Iron Throne.
What is it?
But I have actually murdered the members of the Iron Throne. There's no question about that.
If you insist.
I'm guilty. But to be fair, I told them they would pay, and they attacked me on sight. No.
Indeed.
No. The Watchers are watching.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, guilty as charged, exactly. Okay, I've got the scroll now. Whoops, I don't have the scroll. I need to put this stuff away. Hold on. Guilty as charged. It's true. I've actually murdered the members of the Iron Throne. Yep. Is there any game that does passive intimidation? Where they don't attack you because of your gear? I don't think so, but it'd be awesome if, like, you're wearing a full set of Daedric armor and this dude just goes, "Nope, not gonna fight that. Hello there. I was thinking of selling you these items here. Would you be interested in buying them?" You know, he was actually going to kill you, but then as he has his dagger raised, he goes, "Oh, you want to buy this dagger?" Pretty effective, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Dagger is stunning. Darts is stunning. Get out. Okay, I need that letter. Yeah, this letter basically says, "Hey, you are a spawn of Baal, and Saravok's gonna murder you." Yeah, you read the letter, and then it just says right there, bam, done. So we have read the letter. We know about our lineage as a Baal spawn, and no matter what we do, whether we go to the inn, or we try to leave Candlekeep, or we what do you call it? Go upstairs. No matter what we do, we will be arrested from this point on. So it's fine. We will go upstairs and get arrested. Hold on. Go. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Emmowen, go. Okay. Emmowen is prepared to unlock this chest and get the treasures inside.
This way.
We did it. We have received the treasures. We will be arrested now, and that's fine.
You cold?
But I'll quickly talk to him.
My usual panache, I assume.
Yep. I have no time to talk with you. I am busy. That's it. We did it, though. We've successfully... we have successfully got the 1,000 gold as well. We are guilty as charged from stealing shenanigans. The last time I played this, I did not kill them. And I was arrested and sent to jail for quote unquote having murdered them. That's it. We'll copy this letter We've learned about the Bale spawn. Oops, I don't want to put that in this bag. Hold on. Let's see. Grab that out of the backpack. That needs to go in the scroll case. There we go. Trying to separate items and where they go between these different containers. Okay, so we've done it. Candlekeep done. Is EET hard to set up? You can check the mod, the mod list on my website, and it will include basic directions, but you need to be, people sometimes get flummoxed on a specific step, so be ready to look up a video on how to install in the event that you get stuck somewhere.
Yes.
All right. Because it's not a
Our
tutorial.
rules are very strict.
You there. Stop. Surrender yourself. You are accused of murdering the members of the Iron Throne. Yes, I killed them, but they attacked me. They're leaders of the Iron Throne, the people behind the Iron Shortage. I did a favor by killing them. I did nothing wrong. Don't let this happen. If you resist, I'll be forced to use lethal force. Now that you put it that way, take us to prison. I'm glad you have some sense. Follow me. Okay, cool. So we're in jail. This is Candlekeep's jail. We're stuck here.
Someone disturbs me.
Can you kill them? They will kill you. They will summarily execute you if you try to kill them. They got some ancient maguses who will just snip you. Yeah. The answer is either don't get caught, which is almost impossible, or yeah, it's a weird ass jail. It's literally part of their barracks. Candlekeep is not a city. Candlekeep is just, as its name implies, a keep. It's a fortified location that has a library in the middle of it. That's it. So, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and peace that's lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Burnos, Kostak, and Rieltov. Someone give him a clue. Yeah, you are blinded by Saravok's intrigues, Sage. I have done nothing wrong. Why are you accused me of such a thing? Why have I accused you? Because you were seen fleeing the murder scene. Corvus and the men identified the ring of a Shadow Thief assassin in your personal effects, minted in Alm. By the way, that's the ring I picked up, the one I was using. You can actually change this dialogue by not accepting the ring, or not engaging with the Iron Throne at all, or or engaging with the Iron Throne but not fighting them. You can change this dialogue. From everything I've seen and found, it is not hard to figure what your purpose was. From what I've been told, you were trying to place all of the misfortune of the Sword Coast squarely on the soldiers of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are the assassin's employ of Alm. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Almian invasion. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where appropriate punishment is to be administered. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Hello there.
Greetings, young one.
Oh, young one, I'm sorry to see you in such troubling circumstances. I know well enough that you've been falsely accused. Tomorrow, Ornat will most likely sentence the three of you to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There you will receive a death penalty for your actions. I know that Grind would not want to see his only child killed scant weeks after his own death. 'Tis a favor to his memory. I will help you escape to the catacombs beneath the library. But disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. Take them and go with haste. All right. Do you know anyone by the name of Corvius? I don't know who he is, but Corvius is reverse of Saravok, a young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne. That's it. So it's Saravok spelled backwards. That dude who gave me the ring is the main villain of the game. Saravok. Sounds fishy, yeah. So, yeah, teleport us to the library. We're ready. That's it. The dude who gave us the ring and set us up was the main villain. Yep. Yep. He made us kill his father. He told us we should kill him to get revenge. Yeah. Anyway, Torhill freed me from my imprisonment. And, whoops, that's the letter. No, return to Candlekeep. Someone has a lot to think about. The throne leader's dead. There we go. Freed me from prison, knowing I'm not guilty. He sent me to the catacombs. I must travel to Baldur's Gate to stop Saravok, or Corvius, as he's been calling himself recently. See what I mean? Yep. But that's it. That's where we're going to call it quits for now, because I need to go do some other stuff. We had a good almost 7-hour stream. I will be back shortly with a different stream, a different game and stuff. But this is a good spot to hang out for the next
At your service.
the next
Very
stream.
well.
Let me check for books real quick. Scrolls and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. So what I'm going to do really quick before we go, we're going to learn Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Thank you. And we'll give Emma the other scrolls to see if she can stuff too. But what I'm going to do is grab this one, Shadow Door. Cool. So we're learning magic. I'm glad we're learning magic. But we're going to toss these scrolls over to Emma, see if she can learn those. And if she can't, they'll go in my scroll case. I want to get this stuff done first before we have any other issues. Okay, Emma does not know any of this stuff.
What you want?
If I recall correctly, it's Rock Crushes Lizard. I won't forget that one again.
What?
I've done had enough of
Rock
this.
Crushes Lizard? Rock Crushes Lizard. Okay, Emma can get confusion. Hell yeah. Now we're going to throw these items in our scroll case. I just want to be ready to proceed later. Rock Crushes Lizard. Very good. Okay. From here, we'll put these... The jewelry goes in the jewelry bag. Yes. That's better. All right, now we don't have to worry about...
Hello.
Having any issues there.
Of course.
We can proceed on to the next area in the fullness of time. But otherwise, wondering if anyone can... Wow. That pathfinding, though, incredible. That's good. That's good enough. So, Kata's... spelled back. Yeah, there we go. Sarah spelled back. Okay. I'm done. I will be back with a different game in a little while after I've had something to eat really quick and poked at the wife to see if she has anything planned. She probably doesn't, but if she does, then I will be later coming back. But chances are I'll be back in like a half hour to an hour. Either way, see you soon. Bye, everybody.